Good morning, friends. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, evening, little nighttime, whatever time it is. Let me say hi before we have to switch over scenes. We got Miffy in here. Hi, Miffy. I hope you have a great stream. Burns with the first boba. What's up? Welcome in. This was my random playlist that played this morning. I can't think while it's playing though, so we're gonna switch that up. Andrew, hello, welcome. How are you, Ozzy? How you doing today, Goody? We got Goody and Freddy. You're changing your name colors. This is confusing. You're both bright purple now instead of light lavender purple and neon green. Trust me, these are the things that my brain remembers, and it throws me off. But it's okay. I forgive you. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Welcome in, Ranger. Hello. Titanical, what's up? Welcome. We got Spider Queen. I hope work went okay. It's good to see you, my love. We scrolling. Ozzy, thank you for being the welcoming squad as always. Chase, hello. I hope you guys are having fantastic, what's today? Saturday? A fantastic weekend? Yeah, Ozzy, everybody, like, if you lurk in streams, or no, I think if you gift a sub in streams where people are playing Cult of the Lamb, it was I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was a thing for a little bit there. Midnight, I'm hydrating with tea. Does that count? Hello, Commander of the West Coast, Best Coast. How are you? Bree, good morning. Okay, wait. Did all of you guys change your name colors? For whatever reason? Because Bree's name looks darker too. You've never changed yours? It's the same? I think for whatever reason, my OBS is making names look super bright. Because some of them are the same color. Although, Freddy, I think maybe you changed your name color. They're just like slightly different shades. Like Jonah's isn't as light either. This is weird. This is weird. This throws me off. I don't know if I can do this. I might freak out. Oh, I need to switch scenes. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Where are we? Here? Good morning. How we doing? I didn't want to put on makeup today. So this is a non-makeup chill. Look at this face though. Come on, focus. Look at it. If this doesn't make you have a better day, look at the little one with I think he has a hat. If that face doesn't make you just look at it and go, yeah, today's a good day, then I don't know what you're doing with your day, you know? We're just settling in. It's gonna be cozy time. We're just chilling. I woke up, my skin's actually like fairly clear today. There's like a couple, this sunspot always drives me crazy, but like I woke up this morning, it was fairly clear. I just like didn't want to put shit on it. So you guys have to deal with the tired looking tiz. And I swear to God, if any of you guys are like, feeling tired today. Let's see, who do we got in here? Bree, good morning. I think I said good morning, but maybe not. How you doing, sunshine? And Goody, how are you? I think it's just brighter today. It's crazy. Eclipse, hello. And Jonah, how you been? You've not changed. We are holding. What are you holding? What do you mean? Oh, because I said please hold. Hi, Abstract. And Varna, hello. I didn't know there was a lead mod. Yeah, they just changed. They added it kind of recently. All my mods had a fight to the death. Well, not dead because they're still here, and Akari won, and so he got a hammer instead of a sword for punishing all of, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna stop talking. Bowser, welcome back. It's so good. I love when we meet people and then they come back the next stream and it's like, oh, stop, you liked it here or something, maybe. I feel so special. But it's good to see you again. Welcome back in. Spider Queen work was okay. Serious talking on the bosses. Got 5 in a... Oh, good. Oh, see. At least you're getting sleep. He's so cute. And a cool coffee mug. Also, thank you. I have 2 Totoro mugs. And it makes me happy. How can this face not make you happy? You know? Civ, what is this massive effect I've been hearing about? Do you know how many puns I tried to make before going live, before deciding that they were all just entirely too cheesy? But I wrote so many different Mass Effect puns as my going live title and was like, if Mantle pops in and sees this, he's going to be so mad I can't do it. Civ, how you doing? Good, you look fabulous today, like every day. Stop, I appreciate it. How you guys? They're feeling a lot better. A lot better. But that's the other reason I didn't really want to put on eye makeup either, is like my eyes were so sensitive yesterday, and I felt like just like a break from, honestly, like there are some makeup products that I think if you wear in like a regular basis that can be good for your skin, right? And like obviously it's good to moisturize and wear sunscreen and things like that. But I do think part of the issue with like all the skin problems we're having is we just put so much shit and chemicals on our faces. And then you like something goes wrong and you put more on there and then you use a different chemical and then you use something else and then we use like, and I think it can cause even more face and skin issues than if you just like rinse it with water and let your face be. And so there's sometimes that I just go, you know what? We are gonna like be gentle with the face today. I was gonna say you look like effortless natural tis today. Thank you, Jonah. Yeah. That was the woke up. I actually did my ab workout. I sleep on a futon on the floor now anyway. I got a Japanese tatami mats and then I just yeah, I got a 2-inch futon, which in hindsight I would like to have. They make it, at least the company that I got it, they have 2.5-inch and a 4-inch futon. I would want slightly more because I'm a side sleeper and it definitely hurts my shoulders sometimes. But I like floor sleeping. I've noticed it's helped my joints a lot. Which, speaking of, I want to talk about something with that too. But yeah, so I woke up and I just did my ab workout on my futon because I was like, I don't want to walk downstairs. I don't want to like do all the things. So I did my workout in bed and then went on my walk and then just took a quick shower and was like, can't be bothered with the makeup. Made breakfast, had pancakes. I had pumpkin. Nope, that's a lie. Waffles. They're called waffles. I had a pumpkin waffle with sausage and some scrambled eggs. It was delicious. And now I'm sitting here with my Lady Grey tea and about to play some Mass Effect with you guys. So it's a good morning. Good morning. You're still waking up drinking coffee? Oh, sounds lovely. Icky, I appreciate you. And Bad Wolf, hello. Hold, but those Tizzy and Suze. What do you mean? What am I doing? Hi, Ross. Welcome in. Too early to be functioning. What time is it for you? Icky cannot be slain. He is immortal. Indeed. Indeed. I've just not found my kryptonite. Is it ramen? Do we just hold a bowl of ramen and be like, come here. No. You can sleep and hydrate. I'm hydrating with tea. I was making a weird sound. I didn't like it. Speak your truth, Tizzy. Hand out those puns. We need them. No. They were too bad. The Tizian population grows. You had smartage? Yeah? Yes? Are you making this weird? Funny story about... So I'm really picky about... You know what? Never mind. We're gonna jump over that topic. I'm gonna... Tizzy, how your weekend? Zach, it's good. How you doing, Sriracha Chair? Weekend's been good so far. It was a nice slow morning. And then it's gonna be a lot of packing. I want to try to clean this up this week and figure out where things are going and start packing them away. And I filmed part of the YouTube video that I wanted to make about my sprayed edge books, so that should be good. And so maybe I'll finish that. Okay, couple things. Super proud of myself. I started to do my taxes. I was doing my expenses sheet and my income and all of that. I worked on that for like 5 or 6 hours yesterday because in proper ADHD format, every year I go, okay, I'm going to log my taxes as they come. Like as I have an expense, I'm going to log it. We're going to do a weekly thing where it's going to be, and then like I'll pay quarterly. So then I'm not like hit with like a super expensive bill at the end. Cause it's something dumb, like 15 point whatever percent or like 30%. It's anywhere in there between, depending on how much money you make. As somebody who's self-employed, you have to pay that in taxes. So it feels a lot better to split it up. But every year I tell myself I'm going to do it and then I forget. And then tax season comes around and I go, oh, fuck. And then I sit there and I have to find all of the expenses and income that I did for the entire year and then pay all my taxes. And so I really want to, if anybody has any advice for me, I'm trying to make one day a week where I sit down for like an hour and do it. And so ideally, maybe that would help keep me on track. How do all of you guys, are there any content creators that like file taxes in a specific way? Like I've just always used TurboTax, but part of me feels like I should use something else because then I also have to pay like $200 for TurboTax. It sucks. I hate taxes. But I'm proud of myself for doing that. And second big news. Wait, I'll tell you in a second. I'm gonna catch up for chat real quick. See that you are very proud. Thanks, Mighty Queen. No, Midnight, I do. Sometimes. I was vegan for a while. And now I wasn't getting enough protein though, and I'm super low iron and a bunch of other stuff. So I eat chicken. I will eat. So I was about to say with sausage. I don't like the outside and the rest of it. I only eat chicken sausage and I cut it into slices and then I fry both sides of them so it doesn't feel as like creepy and squishy. Yeah, it was really hard going from not eating meat to like eating meat again. But really, it's really hard for me to get enough protein if I don't. So Tiz family, Boss Tiz runs a family with an iron vice. The Tiz-tatorship, you know? No, yeah, so I do sometimes midnight. I just try not to. Is turkey or pork or beef? Chicken! None of the above. There's like an Annie's chicken sausage that you can get at Costco that I actually really like. Zach, that sounds like a lovely day. You need to do those too. I know, the good old taxes. So fun. Taxes now? Like in good time? What do you mean in good time? I mean, taxes are technically due in what, April? But I try to always do it in February because it's still like tax season. It's open, so you can still do it. Taxes are really easy for me. My wife just does them for us. Zach, you're like, it's great. I don't do that. Hi, Busy. How you doing? It's good to see you. And Moo, hello, hello. How's everyone's Saturday so far? When you're in Sweden, we still need to get a contact with the US. I feel like Twitch could help a lot with that kind of thing. What? Who? What content? What do you mean? You get a freezer full of organic meat? I'll share with you. Best protein on the planet. Yeah, no thanks. I appreciate it, but no thanks. Creepy and squishy. Yep. Hi, Kaz. I actually, midnight, I will say that is like, if you're going to eat meat, that is the best way to do it. And as much as I don't like hunting, I don't like sport hunting very much, but like if you are going to hunt and actually eat what you catch and everything, I really admire that. And I think it gives you more appreciation for the food that you cook and you appreciate that and all of that. So I would say I do find merit in that as much as I still hate it and it makes me sad. Full circle experience. Yeah, exactly. I still don't like the whole animals and you know. Critty. I figured out. I asked Mifty. I was like, okay, what did you mean? And he was like, yeah, I said that and I realized it's not a real acronym. Apparently his TFA was supposed to be thanks for asking. Because you guys were asking each other how you were. And he was like, oh, yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. I was like, that's not a real acronym. You just made that up and typed it and then left us to be confused for the rest of the day. But anyway. So now you should go pop into his stream and be like, hey, yeah, and like ask him something and then be like, oh, TFA, blah, 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 blah. You should go do that. It will make me giggle. I'm gonna go do that now. Here, I'll pop in and just see if he. Well, I won't be able to hear it, so it won't be as funny. But all right, let's see. Where are we? Cass, how you? I almost called you Cassie. Cass, how you doing? What you been up to? Okay. Cool Plays. Hello. How you doing? Choom. Wait, do we got Choom and Cool Plays in here early? Is the sky falling? What's happening? Choom, do I still have time? I forgot to do Warframe last night. When does that end? Hopefully I still have time for that. I forgot. And then I was like, oh shit. But it's Saturday. That's why I get to see you guys. How you doing? Lefty, hello. How are you? Brody lost power. Did you get your... No, I haven't gotten it yet. Hopefully I still have time. I was a little worried it might be late. Bambi. Oh, midnight. Bambi, I refuse to watch Lion King, Bambi, The Fox and the Hound, and I feel like there's one more. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry, Critty, I just saw the... I had to pop in to see if he would react to that. He's taking forever. But yeah, no, I hate watching those Disney. I can't do it. Send you some love and hugs. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. There it is. What's TFA? No, that's it. Well, yeah, it's not a real acronym. So, long story short, for people who don't know what's going on. Okay, I just saw him respond to that. Perfect. now I can leave. Yesterday, Miffy popped in. Critty and Miffy were talking, and Miff said something about like blah 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 TFA, and we were just sitting there going, "What does that mean?" And he just left and didn't tell us. So I messaged him. I was like, "All right, listen, my OCD brain needs to know what this means." And he's like, "I think I made it up, but I was saying it as like a thanks for asking thing." So then Critty popped over there and was like, "What is," or like, "Hey, how are you?" And he says, "Oh, I'm doing good. TFA. Thanks for asking." So now apparently that's an acronym that we're gonna use. Eagle, how you doing? Welcome in. All acronyms start as not real, don't they? I mean, I guess that's true. Has anyone ever heard that before, though? I have never heard it. Boogie! Boogie, just seeing you makes my day all that much better. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Is it because it's Saturday? You're not working? Is that why I get to see you? You got a hair update? I saw, Cass. It looks amazing. You're a watermelon Jolly Rancher. When you do two colors like that, does it wash into, like, will the green wash into the pink at all? Or does it say separate? Lefty, hi, hi, chat. I can't remember what that means. Kayla, Sela. Is that a Mass Effect language thing? I'm assuming it probably is. There's just love to go with me and just watching my favorite memories is full camo, but just sitting there watching them play. It's magical. So you're saying you actually do like them, not the murdering part. You have till February 18th? Okay. I was super scared. I was like, oh my gosh, how shitty would it be to get all of the pieces except for the last one? I'm going to do it tonight. I'm going to remember. I'm going to do it after stream. I just got sucked into trying to do my taxes. Oh, this just reminded me Miff is saying hi. Okay. Hi. It just reminded me of my other announcement, which is not yet. I'm transferring money into my account so that I can pay. I think after it's been just over 10 years of paying off my student loans. Next week, and I'll let you guys know when I fully do it. I think next week I'm going to make my final payment. I got a little bit of money. I got a little bit of extra money I've been saving up. And so I'm going to make like a $2,000 payment and I'm going to pay off my student loans. And I'm just like having that just floating above my head or being in the background for forever has been so stressful. Like, cause like I spend money to like travel and do all these things and it's like sitting there being like, and especially now it's been starting to pick up. It's starting to accrue a lot more interest. For a couple years there, like after COVID, right? Like they stopped having interest on student loans. So I wasn't having to pay extra. I was just like doing my monthly payment and it was fine. And then for a while they paused payments. So it was like, it was good for a bit. And then now, like I checked recently and it had accrued so much extra interest. Like it felt like I was trying to pay off. It's like my payments were basically covering just the interest, not the student loan itself. Bree, during COVID when there was no interest, that's when I took advantage. Yeah, exactly. And so it was fine for me to have it sit during that time too. But now that it's starting to like pay again, it's a lot. So yeah, so I'm super excited. I'll let you guys know when it's like official, but I'm getting super excited to have that like all paid off and done with. TFOA, reminder for when you travel. Wait, what's the O part? What's the O one? Technically all words are made up too. It's true. Sorry about the link. No worries. I could see it, so it was fine. Corian for something about home. You're like something homeworld. He busts his chops real good. I popped in there. I unmuted and watched for a second. He was like, "Did she tell you?" It's funny. I'm the worst licker, but you're like, "I'm not listening." La 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 la. They don't bleed. Okay, that's awesome. I was always scared to do my hair. I always just did like ombre colors, like they faded into each other because I was scared they would like blend. But Midnight, I love that. All right, thank you, Brody. The one I use at the moment is something. Yeah, people use ATM a lot at the moment, or like things like LOL. All of those are very common. Boogie, oh my goodness, hi! And now you see me because I just want to see you. I haven't been on Twitch much. You've had life stuff, so I'm kicking my ass. No. Well, I still have that multi tool for you to take your wall by. To just carve it out, carry it. I think it might be a little heavy, you know? I'm sorry to hear that things been kicking your ass. It's really good to see you, though. I know, I feel like I haven't seen you much in ages. Always feel free to send me a message. Catch up if you want. I miss your face. And Lord Coffington, hello, hello. I'm doing well. Today is just a sleepy, cozy day. I felt like no makeup. We're just playing DLCs and chilling together, so. Hello. Things falling off of aircraft. It's an aviation term. Interesting. Is that an actual real term? And day, I have some student loans that I'm in no hurry to pay off because the interest is lower than inflation. Yeah, that's fair. I just like, yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, I just want to take care of it. I have one more loan that technically it's like my stepdad paid it off for me. So now I'm paying him payment installments, but because I'm paying him back, there's no interest or anything unless he randomly decides to start charging me interest because I'm being really shitty at doing payments. But I figure that's something that can wait or like that can come later, but that the student loans that are starting to charge me a lot of interest would be good to take care of. Yeah, I just wanted them cleared as I felt like that was something holding me back from living on my own, so I worked at paying extra to get them done. Brie, I think that's super freaking awesome. And yeah, and that's what I'm doing. Like this, what's super cool too is, and I believe in like full transparency with all of these things too. So if you guys ever have questions as far as like when it comes to the business side of what making money as a full-time content creator or streamer looks like, feel free to ask me. But what's really exciting too is like when I was like doing my taxes and trying to see when I first started my business when was it? It was like 5 to 7 years ago, right? So like I started off, I like opened my LLC and I started out doing photography and then I did graphic and web design and then I've done some like health and life coaching and I've kind of used my LLC as like an umbrella company for all of these different little interests that I had. And like it used to be really complicated because I'd have to file taxes as like almost like separate things, like they're like separate businesses underneath my business, if that makes sense. But what was really cool is I was like going through and I was looking back at like my old expense and income forms. And I think my first year of business, I made, yeah, exactly. So they're kind of like doing business as situation. But my first year, I think I made $5,000. And then the second year I made like 10, and then I made like 15. And it's been super cool to see. Now you file everything under Tiz. Well, I still have my LLC, but Tiz LLC would be kind of fun. Tiz an LLC. Just with N in there as well. But it's been really cool to see, like, I think I made almost 8 to 10,000 more than I made last year. Like, I'm almost to 30,000, which is not like a ton, right? But the fact that I'm getting to do what I love and travel the world and spend time playing video games with you guys for a living is kind of the coolest thing I could ever imagine, you know? So it's something that I work on, and it's something that like my goal this year is going to be to work on trying to like monetize on YouTube and figure out where I'm going with that a little bit more. I want to maybe like start making some sort of thing that I can sell, whether it's like streamer tip things, whether it's like if I wanted, I've debated like starting to do coaching again, whether that's like fitness coaching or streamer coaching or I don't know yet, but starting to think of like if I wanted to run a different kind of like business on the side of streaming, because I've kind of that was like what I did first, right? Like I had clients doing coaching and then I switched over to streaming. And so now I'm like, is there a way I can kind of combine both of them to start to make it's being a content creator, you kind of try to figure out how to make money in as many different places as you can, right? Like you're like, all right. And so like I have huge thank you to all of you who are helping me on Patreon too. Like that is huge, especially because you don't get a lot. So like my like 5 or 6 people that all have like memberships on there, and I've been trying to post more. Like honestly, I was surprised how much income I've had from Patreon alone. So like things like that, I super appreciate you guys. And so a lot of this, like the amount of money that I've been able to make has purely been from the generosity of all of you. So like I cannot thank you enough. Let me just catch up a little bit. I'm falling behind. Oh, gotcha. Akari, that's awesome. You don't eat at the moment too much? Oh, an ATM. Boogie. Koala, hi, welcome. How are you? That's a real term? Like FOD? Okay, foreign object damage. Did you do stuff with planes, Ranger? Were you in aviation in some form? No makeup in this economy? Oh, Nadia Thorble. Yeah, you know, it's easier this way, right? Drexy, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Marta, hi, Lovey. How you doing? Jonah, I appreciate that. Thank you. And Andrew, thank you. So you got to get other loans much higher interest rates. Yeah. It's not fun. Can relate to complex taxes. I do QuickBooks though. Itemize everything neatly and IRS takes it. So I did use QuickBooks originally, and I can't remember why I stopped. I think it was because I was having a hard time remembering, and also because the way that I do my bank accounts is super confusing. So then it was really hard to get them like categorized right. How much do you end up paying for QuickBooks, Gritty? Because that's the only thing. I've been trying to figure out what's going to be the most like cost-effective way to file my taxes, especially if, I mean, granted, I think you can actually file them through, like if you just send in paperwork and stuff, you can file them through like the IRS website or something. And you can, or mail it in, and then you technically don't have to pay extra. Like they make you pay extra for TurboTax and QuickBooks and things like that. So I like, because I just use Google Sheets to record all my expenses. I have like an income and an expense sheet, and I record everything on there, and then I itemize and put in through TurboTax. But it's so complicated having to try to like fish through. And I would love to have even just one meeting with somebody. So if anyone knows somebody who's a tax professional or who is really good at this kind of stuff, I want to have like one call with somebody where I can be like, okay, can I write off this? Can I write off this? What tax category would this be? Does it make a difference if I have this as this or this? Because like a lot of times, like whether you're going to register something as like a large asset or just as a office supply or like blah, 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 blah. Like I sit there and I drive myself crazy just trying to like organize my thoughts and try to figure it all out. So pay like $35 a month. Yeah, I was gonna say I know it does. I had a cheaper version. The other thing that I hate is it used to be super cheap for so many things, and I'm just watching these subscription prices skyrocket. Like what I used to pay like $5 a month for is now like 12 something a month, which you're like, oh, okay, that's not a whole lot more, but when you compound that, the amount of money that I'm spending on subscriptions this year versus last year is disgusting. Yeah, you're going to want an accountant. Well, yeah, and Drexy, I think maybe it's just like trying to schedule one appointment with an accountant and seeing if they do like a one-time like, hey, can I have an hour meeting? I'll pay you this to like answer all my questions, basically. You still have a few coffee meetings for wait, what you mean, Ikari? Asta, hello. How's the teeth? How you doing? You doing good? Getting a quick break after 8 hours of working? 6 more to go? Ooh, take a breather, drink some water, take a quick couple breaths. You got this. That's craziness. Freddie is ready for the best stream of their lives. You're not talking about my stream, are you? Yeah, the emails about cost increases seem to pop up pretty regularly. Yeah, I know. Or like I used to pay, I use an online bank. which I actually, and it's really tough because there's part of me where I go, maybe I just need to do this manually and do it myself. But I have a bank that what it does is every single time I get paid, I can choose what percentage. So I think right now it's like 15%. So 15% of of every income that I make, part of that goes into a tax bucket right off the bat. So I have my like typical bank account. Part of it goes into a tax bucket. It also funnels, I think depending on how much I'm making, it'll put a portion of that into a savings account too. And then the total amount that I see in my bank account is only my usable amount of money that I've made, right? Which for my ADHD brain is so nice because not only do I not have to like move around anything or do any payments and it does that automatically, but then like when I go to pay taxes, like I went and double checked, like I have over $4,000 or $5,000 in my tax bucket, which I paid like $2,000 last year. So I think that should be enough to cover it. We'll see. But so it's really nice when it does that automatically because then I don't have to think about it. But they've increased their price because it's a premium pro feature or whatever for it to do that. And I think it used to be $7 a month and now it's $15 a month. And so I'm sitting there being like, it adds up so fast. I wish I could take a look. Wait, what are we taking a look at? And I have to cut down my subs on other sites other than Twitch. You have 33? Holy moly, Akari. Wait, and Akari, you said, what about Patreon for a higher? What about for a higher tier? But I do need to think of more things to post for my Patreon. Oh, you have a few coffee meetings for Patreon. Yes. Yep. Let me know. We need to do those. I also need to, yes, you are 100% correct. I need to actually go in and see what I set as the things that people get. Because I totally forgot what I set and I don't know where it says that. So I need an assistant. Really, that's what I need. I need somebody who like knows my schedule and can be like, "Ooh, you have to do these or this person paid this, so like this is the things." And can like be like, "All right, can you get this thing done by this time?" Or like because not only would that help me have somebody else help organize the mess that is my spaghetti brain, but also I almost think that it would put that extra pressure. Like I would feel like I'm letting somebody down if they go like, "Hey, did you do this?" And I'd be like, "No, but I'll do it as soon as possible," you know? But yeah, on Patreon, the highest tier, I think I only have 3 slots for it. My highest tier supporter category, I think it includes like a coffee date once a month, like an online like video chat with like a tea. So Akari, we have several of them. Okay, but how about I'll just come get tea with you in person and that counts, right? I'll buy you a coffee when I come visit. And then for the future, I'll make sure I'm on top of those. Yeah? Marta, thank you so much for those biddies. Sorry I'm late and my brain is slow. I hope the rest of your work goes well. You got this. Frost Monster, hello, hello. Thank you for the hugs. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You feel okay? Just wish I could eat solid foods because I can't stop eating. You're just like chugging fluids. It's just not enough. How long till you can eat again? And Bowser, you love automating stuff like that? I also oh, you have Microsoft OneDrive for scanning my receipts before I forget. Wait, it does that? You can scan your receipts? You should explain to me how you do that and why you do that, and I should probably do something like that. Because I have to go through, I have a stack, I don't know if you can see, this is my stack of receipts from like the post office that when I've sent you guys random things or like stuff like that I need to go through also. That's smart, I do the same, and I itemize and deduct as much as I can, even deducting partially on hybrid purpose. Well, and that's the thing too, Critty, like there's things like, I don't think I can technically write it off yet. But I want to be able, like things like my books, right? Like I have a little bit of a book addiction. I have a book YouTube channel. It's far from monetized though, right? Like I have like 90 subscribers. Like I've just kind of recently started that channel. So if I could make that channel make money, then I think I could write off books if I'm showing them on that channel, right? But until then, like if I'm not actually making money off of it, technically it's still a hobby. So I don't think I can write that off. So it's kind of this, or like, for example, one of the other things that I was thinking about was like, I don't know if I can write off all of my flights because I stream from everywhere I go. And if I'm streaming IRL, as long as I stream everywhere I go to, can't I technically count that as like I'm a travel streamer and write that off as an expense? Maybe. Ask Zai. He keeps asking to work for me. Wait, so is Zai an accountant? Yeah, you're doing it? Critty, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Cloven, good morning. It's good to see you, Sunshine. How are you? We're talking about taxes. Super exciting morning conversation on this weekend Saturday. So if anyone wants to talk taxes with us, that's what we're talking about. Raymond, welcome in. It's good to see you. Jonah, I found you an assistant. They only have one brain cell, but they're really motivated. Is it that little, that emote? Or you? Or do you want to be my assistant? That is the cutest freaking emote thing ever. Consolidating the obligation. Yeah. I'll be the assistant. Achilles, hello, hello. 150-minute coffee chat via Discord or custom video sent every 3 months? It's not every month? A custom letter every month. I'm gonna write you a big long letter and I'm gonna buy you a coffee in person. Yeah? And then I'm gonna double check all my Patreon things and make sure I can keep myself accountable to actually doing those things. Hi, Vinny. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. Cheesy's under networking. Well, that's the other thing. So, Cheesy, I went to Italy and I stayed with a viewer. So all my Train Italia tickets, when I was like traveling around with them going to go see things, technically that's networking, right? Or like my bus when I went to go visit Siri. Siri's another streamer. Yeah, we just laid in bed sick for a week, but like that's networking. So can't I write off those travel costs? Yeah, it has a capture function in the app. It crops the receipt, but you can name it and pick the folder in your PC, put it in. I travel a lot for work, so I have a reimbursement folder with the receipts that I need to process, and I do it every Friday morning. I make sure that I make it, you have a submitted folder so I know what I've processed. That's actually really smart. Okay, wait. Let me try to think of how I can... You said you use Microsoft OneDrive for that? I'm kind of thinking I need to do something like that anytime that I get a receipt that is business related, to take a picture and put it in a folder. And then once I've used it for tax season, then I can move it. Because that's the other thing. If I ever did get audited, I could find them, the receipts somewhere in my email or like somewhere maybe. But like generally it would be so hard to dig through and find all of it. So that's actually a really smart idea. Okay. I need to write this down. You said Microsoft OneDrive. Capture function for keeping receipts in folder. Okay. If you guys have ever any more tax tips for me, I'd love to hear them. Android. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much. It's really good to see you. I really appreciate the resub. We're over a year now. Crazy. And Ozzy, I mean, technically a lot of the Twitchies are in the book club, so partial book. Well, that's the thing, Ozzy. So any of the books that we use for the book club, that's actually smart. I'm gonna add that. I should just make a tax section of these notes. Of like things that I can write off. The books that I bought for book club for Discord or for Twitch, because I make money off of that, I think that counts, right? So the books for book club. This is the thing. There's a lot of these. Oh, another one that I forgot I had to do. Oh, wait, maybe I already did them. Maybe just make sure. I gotta double check. But you can also, a big one that people miss a lot of the times is you can write off all of like your PayPal fees and stuff. So like say if you get donations, that's your income. Like you make donations, you can count you count the donos as income, but you also have to pay, like they always take a certain percentage off every single time, right? So make sure that you also calculate all the fees that you pay and you can actually write off those as well, I believe, right? You're an accountant, but in a different country. Yeah, that that probably makes that a little bit harder. But Andrew, you probably have some good tips and stuff. Coobs, hello. It's good to see you. Happy weekend. We're talking about taxes right now, so exciting stuff. You're a chemist turned consultant inventor. Taking my business on the road and I plan some degree of content creation while I'm at it. I research the tax laws while planning. That's super cool, Critty. Can I ask what you're inventing? You're fine. You're just starting the day. You got your coffee. Isn't it? It isn't required for your streams to travel, so no. And so you're doing, well, no, but I have been doing IRL streams. And that is kind of like, it's kind of the same thing as like if you were to, because if I don't have an office, if I don't live a specific place, I have to purchase the tickets to be able to be going somewhere, right? Like I don't have another home. So that's kind of why I feel like I can justify my flights versus like a different situation, you know? You just did a thing on Patreon. Did you upgrade, Brody? You didn't. You Patreon people, literally I do nothing on there. I'm really working on it. I'm like, I will, I promise you, sometime this year, there will at least be a month of consistency. But I really, really want to be really like a lot better at sitting down and being like, okay, this first hour of the day is me doing like business things, like responding to emails, doing this, like getting structure, like posting to Patreon and doing those things. You did. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Especially because Patreon right now is like primarily just like, hey, I'm supporting Tiz and not expecting anything back. And like, maybe you'll get lucky and I'll remember one day. Coochie, welcome. Hey, good to see you. Thank you so much, Brody. I really appreciate it. That name, the Coochie Crumble. Hi, Boro. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, if you have Office 365, it's included in that. Yeah, I was gonna, even if I have to pay for that and that doesn't work, I can look for something else that might work. Misled, you can reduce that in your tax. Wait, you can reduce which one? You got your subscription from Costco Online. You get 6 accounts for like 120 a year. That's not bad. Emotional damage is not deductible. Therapy and stuff, though, technically, I feel like you could, because that's you trying to like, as a content creator, especially if you're face forward, you're trying to make yourself into a better person. So you could probably write off like therapy. You can write off like gym like workouts and things, or like gym subscriptions, because if you're, as a content creator, you're showing yourself, if you're trying to like make sure you're healthy for that. Technically. Let's play Keep Away. Are we doing taxes? Yeah, I'm in the process of it right now, so we're talking about it. I might look into if I can write off my work cigars because I'm smoking these not to commit crimes. Probably not. You get to write off Lego. See, that's like cheesy. All my Lord of the Rings sets I got, technically I got a donation for them, which would count as, which was like technically that counts as income. But then I purchased the Lego and it was a gift from viewers. So I kind of think that I get to write that off too. Maybe? Would I write off all my Legos? What do you guys think? I did most of them on stream, and they're my stream decoration when my office is not being moved. Taxes? Yay, so you're gonna write everything off, right? Everything you do is networking? No. Kind of, you know? Instead of coffee, let's Warframe. Deal. I love it. I don't need no Patreon content, just enjoy it. Seriously, I think there's 5 paid members currently, and I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Y'all are amazing. Is it Brody and Akari? Do you have the because I think I have that like tier of subscription, if it's what I'm thinking it is. I think I have it locked so that only 3 people can have that. Aww. I actually put my Patreon right in the middle of my phone too, so I see it more often. The Founders Guild is what that's called. You guys are awesome. I'll have to I'll fix it, but Tantra introduction. And you specialize in product R&D in a regulated industry. You make cool new products from concept to final product and then sell a licensed IP to business. I also do various odd jobs in lab design, technical writing, regulatory compliance. Sounds like lots of really smart stuff. But also super cool. That is my big thing is I know that I'm not stupid, right? Like I graduated cum laude. I got good grades in college and high school and all that. My brain works very specifically with things that I enjoy. So all of my hobbies, I feel like I'm pretty creative. I can conceptualize things if they've been explained to me in certain ways. But like a lot of business things and economics and accounting, I just because I'm not very interested in them, my neurospicy brain sees it and goes, yeet. And it's so hard for me to like actually sit there and like focus and learn all of those things, you know? So I see a lot of that and I'm like, If I were to sit down and think about it, that would make sense. But when I read it, I was like, that's smart people stuff. That's not for me. Ever thought about quantifying your travel expenses as a necessity for remote work associated with your job? Well, that's what I'm saying. So when I am fully remote, like right now, when I'm leaving to travel and I don't have a home base even, I feel like those travel expenses, not all of them, like food when traveling is really tricky. Like you only can write off like a certain percentage of them. And they're ones that like if you're doing a specific business meeting or something like that, right? But some of the flights and like accommodations, like every single time I'm going to like TwitchCon or things like that, all of those things are write-offs. So it kind of depends. You didn't work all year, so no taxes here. Lucky you, easy peasy. Kari, thank you for posting that. Yeah, that's the old Patreon if you guys want to see. Right now, my Patreon is primarily travel pictures. But some of them are travel tiz from a couple years ago even. So if you want to see both bald tiz and super short hair tiz, and I think there's actually a hair post of like every single haircut and colored that I've had in there somewhere. It's mostly just a lot of photos of like random tiz things, but that Patreon link is in there. Bowser, for your mental health as a streamer, I would also say it's about maintaining your mental health with being a public facing feature. Yeah. So see, I think therapy, you could totally write off therapy. Here's your daily reminder. You got to do a Patreon thingamabob. Thingamabob and stuff. Yep. God, I love that emote so much. Everywhere you're traveling to is exploration for the business and networking. Well, and also my VOD, or not my VOD, my vlog channel is kind of garbage right now still. I think I need to change my title because when you Google it, it doesn't actually pop up on YouTube. So I feel like I need to change my name to something better searchable. But my travel channel is called With Tiz. If you do the YouTube command too, if you guys want to follow any of or subscribe to any of the YouTube channels, you should all subscribe to the YouTube channel so I can monetize them. There's those. The VOD channel at the bottom, I don't care about that one. That one's random. But the first three, I took a break for them while I've been packing things up because I just haven't had enough bandwidth. But eventually I want to get back to it. And those are like the three things that I'm like the most passionate about is like my gaming, travel stuff, and the books. On the IRL channel, like my travel channel, I'm starting to think about maybe not daily vlogs, but just doing more vlogging type content. I have this issue where I kind of sit there and I go, well, things in my life aren't exciting enough. So like, I don't feel like it's worth showing. But I also do think that I have a lot of random knowledge when it comes to like fitness or mindset or other things that I kind of want to just post random stuff with that. Try it. Worst case, I'll laugh until you know. Well, but that's the thing. They don't tell me anything. Like if I organize it all myself and then I submit it to TurboTax, they don't know. They don't say anything. They accept it. And then I just sit there scared that someone's going to be like, it's wrong. And then I'm like, I mean, if you did get audited, then I would just be like, I didn't know. This is how I explain it. This is how it fits for my business. And they go, yeah, no, you can't do that. And then I have to pay more money would be what would happen essentially. Like they're not going to send some some content creator that barely makes minimum wage to jail for tax evasion if it was an honest mistake, right? I don't know how this works. You go have a demonstration. Okay, Bora, have fun. There's only one more spot left. Coops, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, no worries. If you give me content, I'm quitting. Android, no. Twitch taxes are a mystery for me. If I buy a game and decide to play it on stream, I write it off. Yeah. Yes. 100% on that one. And there's a common myth that people are like, well, if you don't make over a certain amount, if you make money on Twitch, you do have to write it off. Or you have to log that as a like income thing, and you have to, yeah. So you might as well have those things that you play on stream and have that be a deductible if you're making money on Twitch. Pixelated, hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. Calibrating tax for reapers. Yeah, we'll get to the Mass Effect. Are we in the Mass Effect category? Should I say that I'm in just chatting at the moment? Here, we'll put just chatting since we're talking about taxes and not Mass Effect at the moment, and then I'll change it back after. Jim, I see that you have to take it with a grain of salt. There'd be better sources for that. For taxes? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, no, you definitely can. I do. Hair post? Yeah, all my different haircuts. A lot of cool pictures. Yeah, and that's understandable. Sure, I frame it to myself like contributing variables to help my real passions become more fruitful. Like I hate networking, but if I don't shake the hands, I don't get the bread. I mean, that is true. We'll give at least the lowest. Well, you can actually be a free member on Patreon too. You don't actually have to pay for it. And I do post some stuff for free things. Yeah. I think for me, it's like, if it contributes to the business, then why wouldn't you? Straight to jail. I'll put money in your books. I don't even know what that means. We're descending into the void adjacent to the future. What do we even talk about, Misled? I'm a writer. It could be. I actually do want to write a book. I started, but then I've got distracted. You like that in Batman? Even Joker doesn't fight with the IRS. I think they have 5 years to point out the mistake too, and that might just be Canada. Oh, and if they don't, like in 5 years, then, well, yeah, because like I can't be expected to keep track of like business receipts for 10 plus years, right? Like if someone were to be like, well, I don't know. I appreciate the fact that you're looking to monetize multiple skill sets, such a force multiplier. Well, and so that's what I'm hoping is that, like, ideally, if I'm monetized on these different platforms, if I make money off these YouTube channels, then you can write off things that are, like, if you take a trip, specifically to make content, I think you would write off flights and things like that. Like, if I'm using books for a book channel, you'd be able to write off that in the same way that you can write off games to play on Twitch. And I think that's the most complicated part about taxes, is figuring out what you can write off, but I think it is really important. Oh, okay. We have 30 seconds till ad starts. And so one thing I wanted to mention real quick, I just posted it to my Instagram story. I just saw a post that talked about how the sedentary lifestyle is like the number one. Maybe I can go find it. Maybe I can show you guys the video. Because I thought it was super, super interesting. And I was like, And so now I want you guys to make me... Okay. How do I... Please hold. I will show you all in 1 second. Maybe we'll wait till after ads so that people who aren't subbed can actually see this. Hi, Callum. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. You should declare that yet. You've not been paid from Twitch yet, so I have nothing to declare at the moment. Yeah, I think you do, as long as you have to be getting paid for that to count, technically. All right, let me set this up. And then when we're back from ads, I'll play this video. Oops. How do I make it big? Big video. Do. Okay. I'll just have that sitting there for a second. Let's see. You'll find out when they put you in for taxes, straight to jail. That makes me scared. I don't know how to do it. I'm close to just going to a barber, and I want that billiard ball look. Might as well shock people at work. Hey, it's your life. You do what you want to do, right? In fact, I've got money that I keep within Twitch by using it for subs. I guess that counts as making money. I don't know if it does. I might be only if you're getting payouts. Do you get a tax form from Twitch itself? Andrew, we're on a 25 stream streak. Holy moly, thank you so much. Would bits count as tips? Because isn't that about to be tax-free? Tips are about to be tax-free? Is that a thing, really? You might need to, Jimbo D, but also if that's not actually going to your bank account and it's staying within Twitch, I don't know if it does, to be honest. When I did mine 1 year, I had not streamed for 4 years. They filed it, but there was no deductions for my Twitch income. Gotcha. Up next, to IRL Tiz, the jail years. God, that'd be horrible. Finish liking Tom Ramen is very important. Guys, stop it. I'm joking because I'm in the same boat with like filing your own taxes as a self-employed business person. Because you run your own business, Midnight. Run to England, different taxes. No, can't do that. They kick me out of there eventually too. Taxes and everything freak me out and make me worried. Yeah, right? I get like, and I think as the years go on, I get a little bit more comfortable and like, oh, might as well try to write off this, right? But the first year I did my taxes, I was terrified of everything. I was like, can I write off video games? I don't know. Like, I haven't played it on stream yet, but I bought it with my intention to play it on stream. So like, shouldn't it technically be? But like, I don't know. But like, blah, 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 right? So I think the more proficient you get at it and the more things that you go, all right, I think this is tax. Well, and that's why I would love to sit with somebody who knows a lot about it and would be like, yeah, totally, write that off. Okay, anyway, I'll show you guys this video, but it also says that you need to get up and squat every hour. So I'm just gonna do, what is it, 10 squats while we're chatting. It says, I'll show you this video. Oh my God, I did a leg day yesterday and my butt hurts so bad. Look at all my lovely packing back here. My room is a nightmare. The more you know, the more cozy the process. Yeah. What about for taxes, Miss Led? Yeah, I ain't squatting. I've been busy around my front bedroom, moving around. Hey, if you've been sitting, you got to squat. I'll show you the video. It's going to tell you in just a second. Okay. Watch this video, everyone.
Trajectory of your life by doing every hour
tell you in a second.
on the hour.
According to the World Health Organization, we're getting increasingly more sedentary. We're moving less and less, in part because of technology, but also there was this really interesting study done by the Cleveland Clinic. They talk about people who are active sedentary, and
so that's me.
This felt a little bit personal, if I'm honest. It says a major finding in 2025.
Like I work out a lot, but then when I stream.
The danger of being active sedentary, which is people who exercise for like 30 to 60 minutes, but sit for the remaining 10 hours a day. If you sit for more than 10 hours a day, your risk of cardiovascular disease increases even
and I already
if
have heart problems.
Weekly exercise goals, because prolonged sitting shuts down lipoprotein lipase, an enzyme essential for burning fat and cleaning glucose from the blood. That's annoying to read because I feel like that's me.
Unfortunately, this is the life we're living in. We are becoming more sedentary in our day-to-day lives. We're sitting more. We're not going out as much. There's younger kids on video games. They're scrolling. They're increasing our risk of type 2 diabetes, cardiovascular disease. We're not getting our 10,000 steps per day, increasing our risk of all of these diseases. But how can we tackle that? Well, we can tackle that with what we call exercise snacks. And there was
which I like. Exercise snacks
that showed that just doing 10 air squats every hour on the hour.
Like this.
There you go, 10 of those. If you do 10 of those, you can outweigh the benefits of a 30-minute power walk.
Isn't that crazy?
Every hour?
Yeah.
For how many hours?
8. This is primarily because when you eat, you get a massive spike of glucose. And the best way to bring that glucose spike back down is by doing any form of exercise. Go out and go for a fast run, do an air squat, bring that glucose level back to baseline. You can change the trajectory.
Isn't that crazy? So, well, but Akari, that's what it's saying is that, and this is what I do too, is I do my 10K steps in the morning. I do my workout, I get things done. But that if you do that, but then you sit for 8 hours a day, they have that whole line there that the health, you still have this like increased rate for cardiovascular issues.
Of
And
your
what was the other
life
one?
by
it say?
doing
It'll tell you in a second.
every hour on the hour.
According to the World Health Organization, we're getting increasingly more sedentary. We're moving less and less, in part because of technology.
It'll say it in a
Also,
second.
there was this really interesting study done by the Cleveland Clinic. They talk about people who are active sedentary, and this felt a little bit personal, if I'm honest. It says a major
Let's watch
finding in
again.
2025 found a danger of being active sedentary, which is people who exercise for like 30 to 60 minutes, but sit for the remaining 10 hours
So
a day.
this is what you're talking about,
If you
Akari.
sit for more than 10 hours a day, your risk of cardiovascular disease increases even if you meet weekly exercise goals, because prolonged sitting shuts down lipoprotein lipase, an enzyme essential for burning fat and cleaning glucose from the blood. That's annoying to read because I
So they're saying that like even if you do hit your exercise goals, which I do in the morning, but then I sit for the next 6 to 10 hours, right? So they're saying that like every hour you need to get up and do something, whether it's doing squats or like jumping jacks, or like Vinny, like you said, walking up and down the stairs every hour or something. You just have to do something to make sure that you are still getting that movement. And she said something about helping the glucose. The more you know, the more cozy the process. So I read that one. Let's see, doing Texas and Netherlands. Easy, usually done 30 minutes. Nice. I've spent 7 hours on mine so far, and I am still not anywhere close to being done. Hi, Phil. How you doing? Have you left? Are you headed to Australia already? You do 10K? Yeah, but even if you sit for the 8 hours, you got to get up. You got to get up every hour. Diabetes was mentioned. I can talk for hours about the difference. I know at least a little bit. Is it type 1 that's genetic and type 2 that you can develop? I know that there's different kinds, and that like sometimes people are like, oh, well, you just have to eat healthier, but some of them, I want to say that it's type 1 you have regardless. And stairs, dang, well, now I have to add exercise time into my stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do that where, and I think we all should, and maybe we can all just do it together. Maybe this will be like a community thing. We can try to talk about this and this idea. And I've talked about it before, and it was funny because I used to, what I used to do is I would stand up every hour and I would alternate. Like I would sit for an hour and I'd stand for an hour. But I just get so, I don't know, sometimes when I'm like gaming, I just don't want to, right? Like I'm like, I just don't want to stand. And then if I get too much in my head about it, I just don't do it at all. And then I've gotten to the point where it's either or. So instead of doing that and making it a big, like, all right, we have to stand for this whole time, we'll change it up and we'll all just do squats together every hour. And that's really quick. We get up, we do 10 squats, and we sit back down. I will stay horizontal. Hey, well, that's probably okay with you, Fuzzy. As long as you're sleeping, it's fine. I know my smartwatch has a feature to beep every hour. I feel like I should enable it. I used to have mine enabled too, and then I use it very often. They both have genetic factors, but T1Z is autoimmune. Gotcha. That's what it was. Yeah, I think there's a lot of misunderstandings, and my thing with all of that is to like, I think there's people that will have opinions about things or say things thinking that they know stuff, and so I always just try to be like, oh, I know a little bit, or like I think I understand, but I'm always open to being taught. Like I'm always open to people being like, okay, I actually have information on this, and I'm like, I would love to hear it. And I think that the world would be a better place if we could all just be a little bit more open and understanding to different people and the things that everyone struggles with, right? You just did 10 squats? Perfect. All right, next time, I just figure every time ads pop up, we'll do our 10 squats, yeah? And y'all can do it with me. We'll just do our conjoined, like, all right, squat time. Maybe I'll make that one day. Akari, maybe put this on my to-do list for eventually. We could even have the alert that says ads are about to come up, and this is the study. We could even quote the study and be like, the Tiz community pauses to do squats so if you want to do the squats with us, blah, 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 or something like that. And then when the ads play. So at any time, you guys might have to keep me accountable just because sometimes I forget to watch the whole ad bar thing. And if we're in the middle of a cutscene, I get distracted. But hi, Hedgehog. How you doing today? It's good to see you. A single leg squat is a metric. This is true. And like that idea. Study squats. Yeah. We're just doing that. And we could switch up exercises too if we want to. But I think squats are good too, because especially if you're sitting, you kind of get that whole like dead butt thing, which is essentially your glutes are not firing, and because you're in a relaxed position for so long, you get really tight hip flexors and your glutes don't activate the way that they should all of the time. So like doing squats helps wake up your glutes. Yeah, not that nobody wants a dead butt, right? We want to wake that butt up and make it all nice and perky. Comington, speaking of standing up while gaming, I have a steering wheel that has a warning label on it that says it's so strong it could actually break my wrists. And sometimes I have to cut my fan on because I got a good sweat playing Gran Turismo. Does it really have a warning label on that? That's crazy. You just fire my glutes all day long, so no numb butt. Like, do you consciously think about it? Sometimes when I'm sitting here, I just go, squeeze a butt cheek and da butt cheek and then boop, 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 right? This is such a weird chat today. We're just talking about taxes and dead butt. It's fine. Those somehow, I don't know. You need to figure out if my squat form is correct, because honestly, I have no clue. Oh my god, I would love to. I will. You can. We can have a squat masterclass, and then if you want to post a video, I will give you all the squat critiques if you want to. I freaking love this shit. I used to be, for anybody who doesn't know, I used to be a personal trainer. I've been a yoga teacher and also a kickboxing instructor, and I love fitness things. And I'm one of those people that, like, I believe that everyone, and I kind of just said this, right? But this idea that like everyone is both a student and a teacher. Like there's a lot that I learn and there's a lot that I can teach, but I know that I can always learn more, and that each person is unique, and that what works for one person is not going to work for everyone, right? So like even my squat form, I have a really short torso and I have really long femurs. So when I squat, my squat form is not going to look the same as someone else's. And so trying to figure out what works for you, there's a lot of like standardized, this is what squat form should look like, as far as like tucking your pelvis and keeping your back straight and engaging your core, make sure your knees don't go over your toes and sitting weight back in your heels and like all these things, right? Like I could give you this big long checklist, but depending on if your body is shaped a little bit differently, or you know, you have the movement or limitation or hamstring flexibility or anything like that, it could change. It might look a little bit different for you. You might have to lift up your heels if your or your quads are or your, what muscle is this? Your calves are really tight. But yeah, I will blab about that all the time. Late night and work drama. Oh no, Hedgehog, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get lots of sleep though? Yeah. Yes, Akari. Critty, I thought I was alone on that one. Wait, on which one? The butt squeezing? I think it's just a tick. I like bouncing my leg, just like tense each cheek alternate. So that is exactly what you meant. No, I mean, honestly, that's a great tick to have. We should all be like Fuzzy. The phantom butt clench. Now I'm just sitting here, just anytime you see Tiz wiggle back and forth, it's a butt clench. It kind of looks like the pee dance, but it's fine. You need squeeze the butt cheeks as an audio clip. Just have it play on your stream every once in a while. Just squeeze the butt cheeks. Everybody in stream, just. Everyone is a person with femurs. No, I know, but did I just say like I have femurs? Long ones. They're extra long. One of my femurs is sad sometimes though. I snapped it in half when I was. How did you do that? I feel like my stance is wider than it should be for squats, but it's comfy that way. Yeah, and Jimbody, that's actually okay. So you can have a little bit of a wider squat stance, as long as a lot of times it's a little bit better for your toes to be turned slightly out, and you want to just always make sure your knees are tracking. So the biggest thing with squats that I will say, I'm trying to think, what would be my top points? I think if you're squatting, the most important thing would be to brace your core first. So imagine that you're like pulling your belly button in towards your spine, or imagine that like somebody's about to punch you in the stomach. So you're bracing your core. And then as you sink back, you're not like arching your back. A lot of people I will see, we'll see if you guys can see this. A lot of times I see this with squats where people will do this, especially like on the social media. You see a lot of the like influencer girls being like, oh, here's my squat. And it's like, that's not how you squat. You want to tuck your pelvis so that this is a straight line as you're dropping down. And then when you're squatting, a lot of times I'll see people's knees will start to either drop in or drop out. And if they go out, that's okay, but you still want them tracking over your knees. So it's like closer to what would be called like a sumo squat. So like so for me, because my femurs are a lot longer and my back is shorter, it actually helps me keep an upright position to sumo squat. So like for my knees to go out, but that also means I want a wider stance, toes pointing out, and you're still sinking your weight back. And then you want to really think about like when you go into your squat, you're thinking about squeezing your glutes to push you back up rather than it just being like this up and down kind of movement, if that makes sense. Like you want to think about, we call it mind-muscle connection. So if you are doing a squat or like say you're doing a bicep curl, you really want to think about curling your bicep and that's the muscle that you're activating. I think a lot of times people will go through muscle movement, but they're not really putting a lot of attention to that muscle and what it's doing. So a lot of times you can get the same benefit with a really light weight and making sure that you're activating your muscle correctly than you would with something like super, super heavy that you're trying to muscle through. I'm talking so fast and I don't think I've breathed in the last 5 minutes. Okay. Andrew, thank you for the lurk. Only about 12 hours, so I could do some more. Yeah. Measly 12 hours. There's a wide stance from the cat meme. Yeah. If I raise the force field beyond a certain level, GT7 warns me about going over bumps and race cards that may, if you're not paying attention, could rip the wheel loose from my hands. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, you probably have really strong wrists, though. You were kiteboarding, you tried to jump over a gate on the farm, but I tripped on my jump, so I didn't go high enough, and I just smashed my thighs into the gate. One of my femurs was poking out of my skin. I was very sad about it. That sounds horrible, Fuzzy. I heard that breaking your femur is one of the most painful things that you can do. They're not doing that for the squat. They're doing it for the ass on cam. The form. Listen, there's form also involved. When being punched, one would assume, what about being punched? Oh, for your core? I really hope you don't do that, Miss Len. It's got a tis fitty. My problem, as previously stated, is my butt is negative booty. But so, Phil, I almost wonder if we do this, right? Like if we did this as a community, it'd be kind of funny to see if like we all took like before and after pictures. If by getting up and just doing squats once an hour made a difference. Maybe we'll all get a booty from doing ad break air squats. Mine's like a booty. Those are zeros. Oh. And it's too late. I'm late to this interesting conversation. We have been talking about all of the things. I don't even know at this point. It was taxes. It was about squats and sitting. Something else. And pretty soon we need to play Mass Effect. But should I add breathing to the list? Listen. You sit on bone. Let's see. I know I was watching your own form on a video. It's a big part of working out at home, but I have a hard time doing that without falling into body dysmorphia. I think it's important to be careful of like what you're critiquing if you're going to do that, right? Like if you take a video to watch your own form, rather than looking at anything else in your body, just only looking at like, okay, I'm looking at this video for form specifically, and then you can delete it afterwards. And I think almost the more you do it, the more practice you get and the less you think about it. And it's kind of like that fake it till you make it mentality that I think that like I have so much body dysmorphia already too, but I noticed that the more I practice self-love and doing things and taking pictures and things like that, sometimes I'll even like take a picture and be like, oh, okay, it's not so bad. You know, like you start to learn how to like grow into this self-love in some ways, if that kind of makes sense. It was painful. I'm not surprised, Fuzzy. I am not surprised. My dad broke his femur really high up in his hip area past. Oh, yeah. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I tore my hamstring, and that was awful. I definitely kind of went into a little bit of shock. I was just like, oh my god, it was last year, or it was my sophomore year. I used to run track for my college, and we were doing a beep test, which like you cross the line and you try to do this thing as fast as you can. And I felt it pop right before I went through it, which sucked because I was going so fast. I could feel it. I was like, this is going to be a PR. I'm so fast. And then I just felt it. And I just hopped out of it really quickly, right? Because you're going too fast. So I was like hopping on my other foot. And I just was like hyperventilating, hopping around, being like, and so the trainer saw and like ran over and was just like, lay down, and like got me laying down. And I just kind of was like on the ground, like hyperventilating. And she was like, yep, you were, we tore this hamstring. And so I had to put these, I forget what they call it. They essentially put these pads that send like a mild electric, it's kind of like an electric shock, or it's like it sends electrical pulses to essentially get the muscle to relax. I didn't tear it all the way through, so it didn't like do the whole like, sometimes if you tear it all the way through, it like rolls up into your leg. Yeah, I think it's the TENS machine. But it cramped, so I couldn't straighten my legs, so they had to do that so I could get my leg straight. And then I had to wear a straight leg cast for like the next, I don't remember how long, but it was a nightmare because I tore it right up under my butt. And so like I'd have to go to class and sit in my desk like this and be like, because I couldn't bend my leg and I couldn't do this. So I'm like at my desk, like trying to like do this whole thing. It was a nightmare. Tiz asking for booty pics from our communities. Well, Fuzzy, I'm a personal trainer, all right? We don't objectify. Sounds like this is a you problem. 2026 is the year I get my boots back. Your boots or your booties? Community bunda building. Exactly. I picked up my wheel specifically because it's advertised as having 11 Nm feedback strength. So just to help gain strength. That's kind of a fun, like, I think that's a cool idea too, is this concept that you can build strength doing a lot of different things. Whether it is using a driving wheel for playing video games, you could do it for like rock climbing or dancing or fencing. You know what I want to start doing? I want to start doing the staff spinning stuff. That things look so cool. So then you could like learn how to like spin lightsabers and all that kind of stuff. Once I'm at like a consistent place again and not just like traveling all over the place, I'm going to learn how to spin a staff. And then I'm going to learn how to spin swords because why not? Because that sounds cool. I'm going to be like an old 40-year-old lady learning how to spin swords for the first time. Tiz's Bakery, where all the cakes are made. I feel like we need a t-shirt. Only if I could be the rear admiral of the stream. Hey, I mean, you're already a mod, so yeah, that could totally be your title. Frog, hi, it's good to see you, welcome in. And Cavi, hi. Welcome in, friends. We're talking about weird things right now. Well, it's not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird, okay? You tore a pec once? It was horrible for like 2 months? That sounds kind of awful. What's funny is like, you don't realize how much, well, it's not like funny, haha, but like funny, ironic. Like you don't realize how much you use a muscle or a bone or something until it's broken or doesn't work right. And then it's like, oh, that's cool. Turns out I use this all the time. Achilles heel. Yeah, that'd be so rough. You have a hamstring related issue at the moment as well. Although not that bad. Yeah, what you said about practicing self-love, I find that really hard. My self-esteem is in the toilet and I struggle to see myself as worth investing in. Does that make sense? I don't really know what the first step for me could be. Practicing self-love. Any advice? Ooh, are we doing mindset chats on a Saturday? I'm so here for this. Let's see. I feel like there's a lot of places you can start. I think that kind of like I said, a little bit of the like fake it till you make it. I think the first thing is actually just catching yourself in the negative thoughts because we are our own worst enemy. I always Google this stat. There's a stat of how many negative versus positive thoughts we have. So it says research suggests that the average person averages 60,000 to 80,000 thoughts daily, with up to 80% of them being negative and roughly 95% of them being repetitive. So that's like if you have a really negative thought of like you just are like, oh, I'm ugly, or I suck at this, or I do this, right? All these studies are showing that you have that same thought that just plays over and over again. And so I think the first step is interrupting it. So like catching yourself in the thought process. So maybe it's not even starting to practice like self-love, like just have a 180 and be like, I love myself, I do this. It's just noticing like, oh, okay, you're having that thought again. Let's interrupt it. Let's stop that thought. Let's try to think anything else. But even so, it's just the interruption of that thought process. And then I think from there, can be a lot of things. I think some of it is kind of like I was saying, like trying to not find criticism or find fault. It's trying to reframe things into a better state of mind. Sometimes I used to put sticky notes on my mirrors or like write on my mirrors with dry erase markers and put like certain quotes or practice certain. There's this Instagram video with Zoe Saldana, that one actress. Let me see if I can, maybe I'll find it and I'll just show you guys this too. We're just showing random Instagram videos and hanging out, chatting. And can I find my saved videos? Let's see. I don't know if I can find them online. Yeah, I found it. I think. Just needs to load. Okay, I'll show you guys this in a second. Doesn't sound fun. That's how you said normally. If you send me a butt training regime, I'll follow it to the letter. No, Phil, we were just talking about how we're going to try to do squats. How do you say bunda? I don't know. But we're going to do squat breaks every hour here. This is huge. Nope. Don't stretch. Did I stretch it? I might have stretched it. I'll just ignore anybody who's making it weird. Someone turned a punching dummy into a game controller that's playing Elden Ring. Damn, Goody, that's so cool. And Colin Mungo, you were awesome in The Office. Thank you. I definitely played all the parts. Again, this is normal talk. Yes. I was want to learn how to use a staff, that one fight scene in Rogue One. Right. I actually found a bunch of Ellie Kemper. Is that who? I'm not gonna lie. I actually haven't seen all of The Office. Oh, that person. I know who you're talking about. People can have positive thoughts, huh? Well, we just try to not have the negative thoughts. Right? To be fair, she wasn't as big as some of the other characters. Are you talking about Ellie? I've seen her in something else. Was it the, I forget. She had her, like, own show for a little bit. Every time I lay on my back and I need to sneeze or cough, it hurts my butt. So sorry, Vinny. For the neurodiverse, there was one study that found in the formula of years, we receive, I think, 14 to 20,000 more negative comments than a neurotypical person, which explains why so much neurodiverse people have RSD. That's super interesting. I had no idea. And I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, Frogman, I'll show you this video here in a second, too. Eggs? I don't have eggs. I have repetitive eggs. Just eggs. All the eggs. It's like bunda, but a soft ooh. Bunda. Bunda. I don't know. You're British, okay? You just say everything weird. Squat breaks on the treadmill might be tough. Maybe squat and treadmill at the same time. You could just stand on the side of the treadmill while squatting at the same time. It's fine. Booty! Listen, brain always goes burr. It's fine. If you ignore everyone who's making it weird, then it's gonna get really quiet really quick. I'm not ignoring everyone, just like the really weird shit, you know? Ah, that's what it was, Colin. Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. I was like, I know I watched some episodes of something that she had her own show with. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but we're just gonna roll with it. Hi, Floor. It's good to see you. All right, this is the video that I was talking about. I need to figure out how to make there be sound. How do we make sound be a thing? Hello? Oh. I did it. Okay. Quick context for anybody who's just popping in here, might not know. We were talking about ways to improve self-love or find ways to not be as hard on ourselves and whatnot and see yourself as worth investing. And this video, I think sometimes if you're not in a place where these, like the words ring true, it can be tough to get from that point to this point. But this video, I heard this, I want to say maybe 2 years ago now. And I definitely had some things where I was like, I don't know how I feel about it, but like, I wanted to become this. And so one thing that I've been working on is just, I say this to myself a lot. I don't have it completely memorized, but like sort of, and I try to think it a lot. But here, I'll just play this.
I like how I do it, and I like
Wait, I'll start at the beginning.
My mistakes, and I like the way I learn, and I like the pace.
She didn't start over. We'll play it again too.
I learn my mistakes. I don't want to be anybody else but me. That's my biggest achievement in life. I know who I am. I love who I am. I like what I do, and I like how I do it, and I like my mistakes, and I like the way I learn, and I like the pace with which I learn my mistakes. I don't want to be anybody else but me.
And I like that concept and that idea of it, of like, I like the way I learn and I like my, because like there was so much, especially being neurodivergent, there's a lot of times where I'll be really frustrated. Like, I'm like, why can't I just do things the way that everyone else does these things? Or like, why is this so hard for me? Or this might even make me cry, right? There's a lot of these thoughts that pop up in my head regularly. Hi, Brock. It's good to see you. I hope work's going well. But I think ultimately what's been really kind of healing for me is recognizing the fact that I don't have to be like everybody else. And that, and I think that's been like, Twitch has honestly been both one of the most difficult experiences of my life, but also one of the best, in that I think it is, I think when I first started streaming, it was very much me trying to do, to make sure everybody liked me, to not mess up, to not like step on anybody's toes, and to try to show up in the best way possible. And I think slowly it started to turn into like realizing that I can't, like, that's not going to happen. There are going to be people that don't like me for whatever reason. And that ultimately I just need to show up as my best self, and whatever that looks like to me, so that I feel good about how I'm showing up. And that ultimately the people that like to be around me are going to be here, and the people that don't won't, right? And so ultimately in the long run, I think learning to accept who you are and the way that you do things is much more important than all of the other things. You know? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. But you were great in that show too. 10 out of Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard. It was part of the height of my acting career. Thank you for the follow too, by the way. They are anonymous, so you're just welcome to lurk if you like. And Lord Coffington, thank you for the lurk as well. You had me at, what about a meat tornado? Misled, I feel like I have no idea what you're saying 95% of the time. Not stepping on toes. What? People got big feet on Twitch? Just all the toes. There might be even extra toes. We don't even know. Everyone just has like hobbit feet. That's why we have a hobbit stream team. It's fine. Frog, yeah, I struggle with feeling like a failure because of my ADHD. I struggle to hold down jobs if I don't love them. Can't organize myself, and I feel you in that. Okay, but here, just as like a little reframe, I like to try to think about it in the sense of like, in the same way that she's saying, like, I like the way I learn my mistakes, and like, I don't want to be anybody else but me. I think it's easy to kind of get caught in that trap of feeling like the way that you do things is wrong. But I also kind of love my brain and the way it does things. Like, sure, there are definitely, I can't hold down jobs if I don't love them, but I've also found that like that's what makes me really good at streaming, because I can connect with a lot of people on a lot of different things. My ADHD makes it so that I enjoy coming up with different ideas. I like how creative my brain can be. I like the fact that I can hyperfixate on the things I do like. I can sit down and do a puzzle and not move or do anything else for probably 8 to 10 hours until I finish this puzzle, you know? So in some ways, it can feel almost crippling in some areas, but there's other things that feel like a superpower and feel really cool. And so I think sometimes what's important is rather than focusing on all the things that you don't like, it's learning what you do like about yourself and then finding systems to be able to help kind of like, quote unquote, like you said, organize yourself. For me, there's so many things that I've had to learn to show up in a way that works with ADHD, right? But it's kind of about learning, and rather than beating yourself up over it, it's just figuring out the systems that suit you. And those are not going to be the same things that work for neurotypical people. Coops, hi. We're talking about self-love right now, I guess. And like how to change your brain, like if you're focused on a lot of the negative things, how to work on being a little bit more positive about things. Thank you for using your Prime too. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I get super hyper fixated when we're talking about certain, speaking of brains and the way that they function. Oh, look at this little like face just sitting here. It's so cute. Speaking of squirrel moments, I get really distracted. For Twitch, it works kind of well sometimes, but sometimes I hear things and then my brain is still focused on what I'm doing. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. And Rudo, you've been a real one since day one, Tiz. Rudo, I'm going to be in the UK again. Are we finally going to get to hang out with each other? But I know I've known Rudo since like almost the OG days of streaming. I really appreciate you saying that. You're in an ongoing process of accepting not everyone will like me, and that's okay. Yeah, I think the more, like, that's been this year, and we talked about it a lot last year, right? This NFG idea, this no fucks given, and not in, like, a mean way, but, like, for my own, like, I care way too much about what everybody thinks all of the time, and sometimes I almost think that can be to someone's detriment, too. And I like the other quote that I told you guys a while ago, but there's this quote that says, I don't know if it's an actual quote or if it's just something I heard on, I think it was Monty on Instagram said. She said, if you're palatable to everyone, it's because you don't taste like much. And I loved that quote because I was kind of like, there's this idea that I think to really have a really rich personality and to shine through, you have to just like be yourself. And that if everybody likes you, it might be that like everyone likes you, but then I don't know. Does that make sense? Hi, Base. It's good to see you. You got extra toes too sometimes? It happens. We just sprout the toes. Just puzzled this. Brie, I love that you're talking about this. I've been really struggling lately with recognizing how my neurospiciness has affected things in my life. I'm really struggling to be okay with it and learn to adapt around. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you are not alone, first of all. And I am always happy to talk about it. And we can always just... I think the other thing is, one, knowing that we're not the only one that goes through these things, and then also brainstorming and trying to figure out ways that, like, it's not to fix what is broken, right? It's just finding what works for a brain that might be a little bit different. And that doesn't mean that it's wrong or bad. It's just, it's all a spectrum, right? Base, I have no idea. So much random stuff. Hedgehog, I also love my brain. That one played a sound. Base, thank you for your Prime. 7 months. Would never want to be anyone else, but at the same time, honestly, that's how I feel so hard. I don't know if I've ever met anyone more than me that like has more. I feel like in some ways I'm super confident and like egotistical. Like I'm like, I'm so good at this and I'm great at everything. And I'm like, God, I hate myself. Like it is so hard. I feel like I walk this line teetering back and forth between thinking that I'm awesome and absolutely having like the most self-loathing of anyone I've ever met, you know? And it just kind of like teeters back and forth depending on the day and what we're doing. But ultimately, like, Hedgehog, that's a great way of putting it, right? I really wouldn't want to ever be anyone else. But at the same time, sometimes. For me, it feels like a superpower that I can't control when you ideally want to. Yes. Yeah. Like, I wish, God, the days that it's working, like one day a month, I am on fire. Like the amount of things, like I hyperfixate on the perfect amount of things. And then I like yeet everything and I can't get anything done for like hours. And I'm like, well, and by hours, I mean days, months, sometimes years. We'll get back to it eventually. Maybe. potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in stew. If you ever feel like you did something wrong, punishing yourself by saying you did wrong or bad, remembering that teaching yourself a new or perhaps more helpful way for the next time by learning is always more productive. Gentle parent yourself. Yes. I've been doing a lot of like the inner child parenting where I'll even straight up just like put my hands on my chest and be like, just breathe. You're okay. You didn't mean to do it. It's all right that you're having these thoughts and these feelings, but what do we think that we can do differently this time? I've totally been like talking to myself in the third person and encouraging myself. And it might sound crazy and weird, but it kind of helps. I just used my prime step, but nothing happened. No, it did. It took a while. Coos, self-care is crucial. And it's not even just self-care. I think it's a deeper level because a lot of times self-care, I remember seeing something that talked about a lot of times what people think is self-care, like eating a healthy meal or taking a bath or relaxing. That's honestly just the basis for what humans should do for everyday care of taking care of themselves as a human being, right? Like you need to keep yourself clean and eat food. But like true self-care is, I think, almost speaking of self-care, if anybody has to take meds, my med alarm just went off, so that's my reminder to take blood pressure alarm. Yeah. Okay. What was I saying? Basis of self-care. Oh, self-care is sometimes finding what's actually going to really like light your soul on fire. I'm reading a book right now. It's called maybe it's just called Play, but it's about this concept that how adults don't play as much and all of the benefits on it. And like one of the things that's been sticking in my head lately that like a lot of times I'll say like the opposite of work is play or things like that. And they're like, actually the opposite of play or the opposite of work, the opposite of one of them is just depression. And that if you can bring play into your work and just enjoy your life and how you're showing up and really find things that bring genuine joy and play, like how kids have big imaginations and do these things. We stop doing that as much as an adult. And if we can do that more, we find more joy in our life overall. So used to being so hard on myself, I need to intercept the thoughts and reframe them. Yeah. Reframing is super, super important, but also just recognizing is the first step. It's just going, oh, that's a no thought. When are you coming back? Heck yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be there for like 5-ish months at least. So I'll be around. It's not ad time yet. I know what you mean. I heard it described once with ice cream. Everyone likes vanilla ice cream, but vanilla isn't anyone's favorite. Makes sense. I mean, some people, but yes, it totally makes sense. Like just having more, like it's important to have your flavor that makes you you. And maybe that's a fun way of even thinking about self-love too, Frog, is just being like, okay, what kind of flavor of ice cream do you want to be? And remembering that certain people will love that flavor of ice cream, whatever it is, even if it's like a weird flavor like pistachio. There are pistachio lovers out there. And it's a pistachio ice cream can't try to be a cookies and cream or a mint chocolate chip ice cream because it wouldn't taste very good together. Loathe entirely. Yep. I suck at task completion or starting. Pretty much tasks. I feel that so hard. Hey, no. I'm great at tasks that get nothing done. Like, I'm great at, like, I don't know, organizing some random drawer that I don't need to do, or playing a video game that I'm not supposed to be playing, or watching TV, or the biggest thing that has helped my mental health lately is I got this Be Present app, and it will tell me how long, like how long I've been on every, it's not focusing. So tell me how long I've used my phone. You can start focus sections, like sessions that'll lock you out. And then like I have app intentions. So I put like Instagram and TikTok, like I can't open them more than, right now it's 10, but I think I'm going to drop it to 5 times a day and you can set it for a certain amount of time. Like if I open it, then I can only stay on it for 10 minutes and then it'll lock me back out again. And so you get quests, you get streaks from them, you gain a XP for it. Like it kind of gamifies staying off of your phone and I've been scrolling much less, and I've noticed my mental health has been a lot better. Like when I doom scroll, I don't get anything else done. My brain can hyperfixate because it's a little bit of those like hit of oh, actually that reminds me of something else I wanted to talk about. Sorry, guys, we are all over the place. Apparently today's just a just chatting stream. Well, maybe we'll get around to our DLCs, but we might just chat a bunch. Meds, thanks. Of course. I talk to myself in the third person. No one wants to sit next to me on the bus. Well, maybe alone, but also, yeah, do NFG, you know? All the people see self-care as I'm going to do this one little thing on my day off. No, balance your workload with self-care. Yeah. Big part for me was recognizing what zaps my mental energy and finding ways to deal with those things. Yeah. Also, mixing that. Okay. Don't let me forget about loops. Okay. I'm going to talk about loops in a second. But also, Bowser, figuring out what zaps your energy and combining it with other stuff has been a really big trick that's helped my ADHD, right? Like, so if I really hate going through my emails, but if I do my emails on my laptop from my hammock, I have so much more fun. Or like, if I don't like doing social media, or like, so if I'll get caught in scrolling, if I do that while I'm walking, then at least I'm like getting steps in and I'm getting my exercise while also getting all my posts and stuff done. Right, like, so I've been looking for ways that I can combine either things I like with things that I maybe don't like as much, so that it makes the whole experience more fun, like listening to a really cool playlist, like doing something, or being somewhere, or, you know, like going to a coffee shop, or getting myself a treat while I do it, or whatever it is, right? Like tying those things together has helped a lot. So if I quit my job, my depression will be cruel. No, you put play into your work, so that your depression will ideally be a little better, maybe. I'm going to be a builder so I can reframe my mind. You're going to be a cinnamon ice cream, Jimbo? Baseball, I love pistachio. See? I knew there would be people in here who love pistachio. I also feel attacked because pistachio is my... I said that, and I was like, the moment I said this, I know there's going to be a ton of people who are going to be like, pistachio is my favorite. I actually don't not like pistachio. It's just not my favorite kind. My favorite's coffee ice cream. If someone does not like ice cream, then you don't want to be friends with them. Yes. Also that. If someone doesn't, it's your specific flavor, but also if you don't like it at all, don't be friends with them. That's fine. Also, thank you for follows, by the way. They are anonymous, and when I'm super excited about everything we're talking about right now. So my brain gets really hyperfixated and I like zone out everything else. So sorry if I missed any of you guys that are popping in, but I really appreciate the follows and for you all being here. Pistachio ice cream is aggressively fire. Okay, back to lurking. Okay, so everybody loves pistachio ice cream. Well, you know what I meant. Miss Led, the air squats are going to be when ads play, which are in 10 minutes. I like the stream. Keep going. Yeah, we're just chit-chatting. I managed to give up all social media because of the quality of it, and therefore the reward has been in constant decline, if that makes sense. Yeah, the shit that's on social media right now, too, is just... I think it's important to stay informed. I think it's important to be kind to people, but the amount of, like I don't get on X at all anymore. I actually never made a post about that, so I probably should somewhere, but I wasn't very consistent on it anyway. But every time I opened it, it was just something about the negativity. I obviously, there's a lot of things I don't like about the platform itself anyway, but it just got to that point where I was like, I feel myself, like, I feel like this blanket of negativity just like drapes over me as soon as I open the app, and I was like, I'm done. I'm just not even going to open the app anymore. So it's making sure that you're very intentional about where you're spending your time and how much you're on the computer. And Bowser, remember about loops. I love those things. Yes. We'll talk about that in just a second. You love pistachios, but you never had pistachio ice cream? Ooh, you gotta try it. The pistachio gelato is really good, I think. Cool. Occasionally they're not anonymous, but only if Tiz really loves your name. Wait, what's not anonymous? What are we talking about? You had to get rid of Instagram for this exact reason. I was doom scrolling in the morning when I needed to be eating breakfast. Yeah, so Rudo, what I did is I locked myself out. So I can't get on Instagram at all, or I can't get on any of my apps. And you can choose which apps are unlocked. So I can get on my Spotify, and I can get on my workout app, and I can check my email. And those are the only 3 things that I can do before 8 or 9 in the morning. And it won't let me access any of the other apps on my phone, which is sometimes a pain in the ass because I go, oh, shit, I wanted to do this thing. But then it actually helps my ADHD like stay on track. And so I sometimes, a couple times it's been like, I wake up and I go to scroll and I go, well, shit, I can't do anything else on my phone. I guess I'll go work out. And so I work out, and it's been helping a ton. Hi, PG. It's good to see you. I was the same with X2, and I really go on these days. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. So then the other thing that ties into kind of what we're talking about too is this idea of loops. And this has been changing my whole mindset lately. And I don't remember where I heard it. Let me know if any of you guys know what this concept is, or if you've heard it somewhere. I think it had to have been on some social media post while I was scrolling. And I think it was in reference specifically to neurodivergent brains. But there's this idea that like when you are doing a task, or when you start something, or if you have a thought, you're essentially opening up a loop, right? So say I make dinner and I put my dishes in the sink. I've opened up this loop of like, okay, I need to do dishes. But then what happens is a lot of times my ADHD brain then goes, oh, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to start my laundry. And then that's another loop that I've opened because my laundry's in there. I need to remember to go change my laundry later. And then I go upstairs and I start to like clean my bathroom, but like I get distracted. And then like that loop is open too. And so like I'm walking around constantly. And as somebody who has ADHD, it's probably much, much worse than people that are maybe neurotypical. But I feel like I have, at any given point, it's kind of like this idea of having tabs open on your computer. At any point, I probably have like 10 to 50 loops open. Like in my brain, like I even have, I try to make checklists, and this is how bad it is. This is how bad my brain is. And let me know if anybody else is with me on this. I have to-do lists on my phone, but I have a to-do list in my notes app. I also have a to-do list on the Microsoft To-Do. I have a Notion to-do list. So I have like 3 different to-do lists in 3 different places. But then I have like a get done, like what I need to buy, things I need to do. And then within them, they're like, email this person, get this backup file, do taxes, replot plans, remove my P.O. box details everywhere. Wait, I think I did that one. I can check that one off. Figure out how to get Bluesky to do the going live notifications. Like, I just have all these things. So this is just, all of these are basically open loops. They're me brain dumping, creating what is like a loop. And so ADHD brains thrive off of getting hits of dopamine. And so that's why like you can get sucked into scrolling on social media for so long, because like as you're scrolling, you see another thing and you go, ha, that's funny. And then you scroll, then you get another hit of dopamine, and then you keep doing it. So for me, I keep trying to find dopamine in different places. And then the problem is I don't get certain things done. Oh, that's done. Check. Yeah. So what I've been thinking about lately is this idea of just like closing loops. And I keep saying closing loops, right? So every time I do something, I go, all right, I need to close this. Because the other day I had like a total crash out meltdown because I was like, I'm never productive. I don't deserve rest. I'm like, now I feel like I'm getting hard on myself, and I like, no, I shouldn't be hard on myself, but that's a whole issue on top of itself, right? Like that's a whole nother thing, right? But then I had this thought, and I was like, okay, I think part of why I'm so overwhelmed is because rather than closing loops, I'm just adding more. So what are the things that I can do that if I close 2 or 3 loops, I will feel a little bit better about myself? And it's important to close the loop. Oh, a squirrel. Yeah, exactly. Right. Let me just catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll, social media 10 years ago was like going fishing. There was sometimes good fish. Social media now is like going fishing, but there's no fish ever. Yeah. But everything is designed to capture your interest anyway and be like, ooh, sparkly. It's a fake fish. I log myself out of Instagram as well. I only allow myself 15 minutes a day, and if I pass it, it locks me out until the next day. That's kind of perfect. Have you been using the other one for Android, PG? Has it been going well? You're just caught in the chocolate loop. That's so you, Jimbo. And numbers, how are you? So as long as closing loop isn't like the movie looper. Yeah, no. Really funny that you brought up the loop thing. I started this one thing, and now my room is a mess, and I ended up overhauling my room. I also have one to do, a Google to do, and a handwritten to do. Oh yeah, the amount of sticky note to dos I have everywhere. Sticky note to dos take precedence though, because it's physical and I can see it and I can touch it. So I do those more. I'm with you on this, but I'm an autism oriented with ADHD, and you were the opposite, and I understand what you mean because no, I am also the same, but I mean, it's a spectrum, right? So we're different. So my TISM shows up in a lot of like sensory issues and some like hyperfixation and things like that. But then also way too much like distraction and ADHD and like creative projects that I like pop up all at once, you know? Happy time zone. Yes, indeed. You find Billy the big mouth bat. Who? Oh, for the fish. iPhone, the one that Liz talked about, Opal, and you get to break little rocks when I open the app. Maybe I'll check out Opal too. I mean, I already am paying for Be Present, so, but I could see that too. I started going back to pen and paper, and it helps me avoid picking up my phone, gives me a place to dump all my thoughts out of my brain, and has to do a to-do list in one section. Nice to get back into stationary hobby too. Yeah. Funny enough with the loops, I thought you were referring to the earplugs. Oh, those are actually great too, though. You know what I did with my oh, I don't know. I don't have any in here right now. I moved them in the other room. I got white pens and black sticky notes because they look cooler. And it helps me write things down more too. I did look at what time I spent on TikTok today. Only 4 hours. See, and that's what was crazy. I was looking, it was telling me how much time I was spending on apps, and I was like, that's insane. I'm spending way too much time scrolling when I could be doing something that feels more productive and that feels better. And oop, heads up, we got 3 minutes till squat time, just so everyone knows. I'm the same, but we're different. My head hurts. Same, but different. Oh, yes, we the same. I want the Android app that will help me with the Instagram consumption. Yeah, I think Opal might work on there. I use Be Present, but I think that's only on iPhone currently. But yeah, right, Bowser? So great. The black notes and the white pens is actually genius. It makes... This was one of my aha moments recently. It makes writing things down so much fun. Yeah. Peachy, we just watched a video. Go watch it on my Instagram story. But basically, sitting is killing us. So we've agreed that we will all squat with each other during ad breaks every hour. Just 10 air squats. Oh, you can't. Did you lock yourself out yesterday? Dark mode sticky nose. Exactly. It's so cool. Be Present, you can do a free trial. Opal, I think, is free. Yeah, I could have spent that time reading. Exactly. You could spend the time that you would spend scrolling on so many other things. You want to knitting? Oh, I love it. I carry it with me and I pick it up instead of getting my phone out. Every now and then a woolly hat appears. That is perfect. I do crochet and I make those cute little like amigurumi creatures. Yeah, I think that's what's cool though, is like when you think about if you spent your day knitting something or making a puzzle or doing art or even like watching TV while doing a craft, you would feel so much more productive at the end of the day than you would feel if you were just scrolling. And so I think that's also what feeds in, like we're talking about this self-love and this appreciation and stuff. And I think that's what feeds into it is we spend so much time doing these things that don't bring us joy, but we think we're getting dopamine from it. But if we instead were to do all these other tasks, we would feel much better about ourselves. And that would help like the overall sense of happiness. Bowser, thank you for subscribing. First month, baby. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. On Android, you can set time for apps. You can. And you can do it on iPhone too, Akari, but you can set schedules so it does it for you automatically and does a bunch of other things, which I like. One thing my therapist had me do was to write my loops down, and that's drastically helped me stop getting stuck in loops. I know it's not for everyone. I never reread this stuff either. Yeah, sometimes just putting like thoughts to paper helps a bunch. You deleted a lot of the TikTok and such apps. I figured I could just use my computer to go there when I wanted to, and I never have again. Honestly, that's so smart. If I didn't have to use it for streaming and like social media networking, I would have none of them. I would have deleted all of them already. I've been debating about deleting TikTok because TikTok I think has been doing a lot of shitty things lately. So I'm thinking about deleting TikTok and X, or like only getting on if I really need a network for some reason, and then doing other things. You locked myself out at 3 a.m. this morning. I had to sleep. Fair. Scrolling isn't a weakness. It's designed by experts to be as different. Oh, well, exactly. Oh, God. What?
I'm having a drink for you.
Nande has been talking in the princess voice all day.
Princess.
And I hate it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Please leave.
Why would you want me to leave, princess?
Can you hear him?
Your king has arrived.
What is this?
That's your drink. What else would it be? Oh my gosh.
Just go away.
Very well.
Can we-
Bye, chat.
Can we make that a channel redeem? I'm leaving soon. I won't be around. Just make Nande come up and princess talk. Has the king done his booty squats? Have you done your booty squats? He said he will do them right now. He was doing this morning because he was making food, and I was trying to get things ready up here, and he was trying to get me to come down and finish doing stuff. So he'd be like, "Princess," and I was like, "I'm busy." He'd be like, "Princess, I can't hear you. You're too far away." And I'd be like, "Leave me alone." Then he goes, "Princess," and he did this for probably 10 minutes straight until I got downstairs, and then he didn't stop. So I'm like walking around the kitchen, and I was like, "Do you want butter?" He's like, "Yes, princess. Please butter my waffle." And I was like, it was really funny, but also, okay, it's squat time. Everybody do your squats. Just 10 quick 10 quick squats every hour. Let's see. Where were we? Quality of dopamine is an interesting deep dive as well. Cheap like TikTok versus quality. I actually haven't researched that a lot, but it would be super interesting to look at. I don't know. I'm not counting. 10-ish? We can just keep squatting. Did he curtsy? He didn't curtsy, no. Just answer with your Valley Girl voice. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Right, so we noticed that you were doing that yesterday. Do me? Was I doing princess? What are you talking about? Right, hold on. I need to open the door. It's hot in here. Squats make it warm. All right, are we gonna play games or are we just gonna keep chatting? My knees made a crunching sound like snapping breadsticks, but I managed it, so. Yeah, we just gotta get that synovial fluid. That's what it's called. They help lubricate your joints. You gotta keep them moving. Who else did your squats? Anyone? Peachy, you better gotten up and did your squats. Even if you're playing Overwatch right now. Lubricated joints. Yeah, lubricate those joints. Oh no. Oh no, what did he say here? King has plenty of money. Please take this as a sign of my affection. Guys, don't encourage him. Stop encouraging him. And love, true love, will follow you forever. It's almost like Princess Bride. That's what always makes me think of. Will bring us together today. You've not seen Serb for some time. Can we see him? Maybe? Let me mute while I offer. You did half a squat, and now I'm on the floor. You did not. Do them. Up. All the way. Sit down, baby boy. Chat wanted to see you. Patience. No. Wait. Free. Good boy.
Oh, hello, Silverwings. You are so cute.
He gets all the tweets.
You are so cute. You are such a
Poochie
good
stream.
boy. You are a very good boy, Silverwings.
No, wait. Wait.
You have
Free.
to wait.
Please stop.
That way you can get plenty of tweets, Silverwings. What? I'm not doing anything.
Can you imagine if that's what Cerberus' voice is? That's what he sounds like in his head.
Maybe it is Princess.
Except for your hands in the.
Oh, well, let me move my hand. Maybe this is Silverwings.
Is it Cerberus' voice?
Yeah. You're such a good boy. Would like some more tweets, please?
You want more tweets?
Yes, please. Thank you, Princess. Oh, but Princess, there's only one now. I would like some more, please.
Free.
Okay, thank you.
He's drooling so much.
You are such a good boy.
You drool so much. You reading chat? You hanging out? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is So Boys. This is the main reason I'm sad to be moving. But I'm gonna come back and visit all of the time.
Wow.
I'm also gonna miss you,
Yeah.
but this is the main reason.
Thanks, Pointos.
I mean, wouldn't you miss this face? Are you gonna go? Go. Thank you.
Goodbye, Pointos.
Don't shut it. It's way too hot in here. I'm trying to breathe.
Yes, it is way too hot here, Princess. I agree.
You hear him? Of course. Look at the cute widow bubbles. The cutest. Watch Fearless go up 100% just because of Cerberus. Yeah. To be fair, with that voice on day, I'm not too surprised. What about not missing Cerberus more? Yeah, that's Cerberus. He's my bubby. Yeah, you guys will have to ask. We'll have to show him as much as we can before I leave on the 24th. I fought in your general direction. All right, do we want to play Mass Effect today? Is that a thing that we're doing? What time is it? We've been chatting for over 2 hours. We gotta save some of this content for when I'm gonna be gone. You have to lurk and do the things. Okay, perfect. Get all the things done. I realized we never turned music back on either. We've just been sitting here in silence, just yapping. Who needs music anyway? Who needs music when you can just yap? All right, I'm gonna launch. We're gonna do at least the DLCs today. It might be a shorter stream, just getting the DLCs done, but we're gonna at least do that. Preparing the game. Mass Effect. Yeah, because we have plenty of yapping time when I'm doing my IRL streams and stuff. Okay, done. Let me just make sure we do this, and this, and that, and these. I'm gonna miss my setup so bad. Music is overweighted. See, my thing with music is like, yeah, it's nice having music on streams and stuff, but like a lot of times I'm playing my own music, or I'm also neurospicy, and I kind of like sometimes I don't like the songs that other streamers are playing. And so there's part of me where I almost don't want to play music at all, because if you guys want to listen to your own music, you can. And then if there's a song that's like too loud or that you don't like or whatever, that it's not distracting. We were yapping. We was yapping, but not no more. It was to make up for the under hour. True, that is right, Peachy. We streamed too short yesterday, so today, extra yaps. Extra yaps. No, you're what? I'm distracting from the music? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Rude. Yeah, exactly. Galaxy map music. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. We're going to start YouTube. And in proper form, y'all are going to have to say hi to YouTube, right? Start it. See if we go. 3, 2, 1. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Yep. Did I do right? Yeah. Actually, did you guys see? Sorry, super squirrel brain. Did you see the new Yap Yap game or whatever? That actually looks super funny. I kind of want to stream it a little bit. Maybe I'll like split the stream on Monday and do partially that and partially Mass Effect. Epic space battle. Lasers are flying everywhere. Time to listen to Renaissance music. I do not do that. I'm saying when we're yapping. Okay. YouTube. 2 people. Very appropriate, yes. Hedgehog. All right. You will welcome in everyone, whether you're on YouTube sides. Midnight? Heck yeah, you're always the you beat Akari there every time. Thank you for popping over there. Both YouTube and Twitch folks. We did start the DLC. So today's going to be DLC day. We're going to do Aria's DLC, and we're going to finish the Dr. Bryson one. We did start the... Well, we kind of started both of them. The Arya one I heard you get locked into. The Bryson one we did at the very end of stream yesterday. So if you want to check the rest of it out, there is a full playlist of all of this on YouTube. And so there is the beginning of where we ran that. We went to the space station to go find that one dude whose name starts with a G. To go figure out the stuff about the Leviathan. So I think we finished that. Maybe. And then we do Arya's, because I heard Arya's locks us in. Enjoy your affecting a mash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds lovely. Enjoy your book. Thank you for the lurk. Gregonigal. I don't think it was that. But this artifact
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
is essentially making people's brains go a
Using
little...
Garno's data, I should
Garno,
be able to
that's his
accomplish
name.
this without
But it's
difficulty.
making people go a little cuckoo-cuckoo. They get controlled by the darkness, whatever that is.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords
Thanks,
the
Ranger,
Leviathan
base
an
boy.
impressive
Akari.
mind control capability.
I don't
I'd
think
call
he's an
it
ally,
dangerous
but...
as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
I'm pretty sure we've searched everything. But I guess we will do another quick one. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to the application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at the desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for the reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon the hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive
We're
studies.
testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond
That face.
nothing relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Edie, what project was Garno working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on
Basilisk.
Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne
Okay,
Bryson
what
was
planet?
attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to
Let's
find
go get her.
She sounded concerned for
Somebody
her
go
safety.
get her.
If Reaper forces are closing on her position,
her. Then we find her first.
she said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab.
Pylos
That
Nebula.
cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
My brain is one of those things that any phrase or random thing will just pull up
Reapers.
random songs.
Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
And I can't. Just every
Loch
time.
Ness monster. Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called. Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Didn't we?
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Protheans. This might be the only thing in the galaxy that doesn't.
Ha! Base. Sorry, that unleashed something in me.
Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay, okay. Where's the requisitions locker? This?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Water recycling equipment. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for
Ooh,
systems with compatible
assault rifle
planets.
Omniblade. I probably will never use that, but it looks super cool. I think I'm able to go to Galaxy now? Wait, narrow down location. Hold on, let me check this out first.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on
Okay.
the search data, it is one of these two systems.
I think that'll let me know on the Galaxy map, and I don't have to remember, I think. Travel any planet? Yeah. Same with your brain too? Yeah. There's like a phrase or like a sound or something, and my brain immediately will pick up a random song, and then I'll be like humming it. And it'll be stuck in my head until the new one pops up. It's all the time. Endless loops. Make you look dope, then just get some baggy jeans, boombox, rock on your shoulder. Okay, let's see. Leave orbit. Is it not marking it? Ah, scan dig site. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. It's gotta be this one. Oh, no, not that. Pylos Nebula. So I think there's two places within here that it could be.
I found something.
More. Okay. Same with thoughts that people say, how did you get from this topic to that topic? And then I explain the loop connection. And they're even more confused. See, and that's why I love hanging out with Joy and
There is
other
no sign of Anne
friends
Bryson in this system.
that understand totally how I got there. You know? Like, they'll be like, I'll be saying something and they'll be like, yeah, that makes so much sense. Like, I get that. I'm like, yes, I feel so validated. But typically, your neurotypical people will be like, what are you even talking about? Don't worry about it. Jovian dissertation. Okay, we got it. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
You know what? Let's go scan at here while we're at it.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. 250 units of oil. Ah, I love when you find both of them right off the bat. Super quick. You don't have to come back. The Reapers don't show up. Busy sent a list, and I'm so tempted to look at it. As far as, like, which planets you have to go to scan for assets. But at the same time, it kind of feels like cheating So I'm like, I guess I just have to scan things and figure it out slowly. %. Okay, so this is the other 50, and this has got to be the dig site too, so we're probably gonna land here. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmental shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
Dig site.
Let's see. They're talking about truth. Maybe we'll bring Edie and him. Yes. Do I want to change anything? I don't think so. Nice. Can we... Does it make a difference if you're fully leveled up by the end of the game or not? I don't know if it does, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Yes, an attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in!
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her! Okay, let's get...
Damn it! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
Bogies. Misled, please stop letting me know that, because it's only every half an hour, and I know when that is.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Somewhere above. Should we kill those things? I think we're just leaving it.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy! It's too dangerous! We'll come to you!
Oh my god.
You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that!
Easy
We're on our
peasy,
way.
right? This way. Yeah, it's... I appreciate it, but yeah, I was gonna say, we do it every hour. Let's see, this way. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I'll make... Just while everything's blowing up, I'm just gonna take a quick detour, check and see if anything's exploding. If there's anything we need to collect, it's fine.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there! Stay put!
Oh. God, this sniper just feels like a cannon. Like it's straight up. Pick that up. Can you pick it up? Hello. An AT-12 Raider.
Watch out!
Okay.
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for
I'm
another
tired of Reapers doing that all of the time. Okay. I can't climb that, can I? Maybe? cannot be the right direction. I think this is just going back to where I was. Alright, we go back this way. We have multiple boogies. Would you like a napkin? Alright, it's gotta be up here somewhere. Right? Ah, there it is. I was like, there's gotta be a ladder up here somewhere.
Looks like a bridge over there.
The rippy flappy bots.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring
I was kind of wondering if you could kill them, like if you get an achievement for killing one. But they seem like they're far. Oh, okay, they're far enough away.
Banshee Commander. Affirmative.
Banshee Commander. Oops, I missed. Why do you throw them at that weird direction? Alright, you know what? I give up. We're just gonna shoot it. The grenades, I feel like it was on the site and it was like bleep, that way.
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Wait. Oh, that way. Oh, you've been doing all the squads? Nice. You're doing all the extra ones. Tried making friends with a giant... See, it would be a much easier way to get up here, too. Just be like, hey, do you mind flying me up so I don't have to take all these
This way.
crazy unsafe structures? It would be great. Whoopsies. I'll just shoot it in the thigh. Fine.
Elevator spotted.
Luna, hi love. How goes it today? It's good to see you.
And the elevator
This is
spot.
Burke.
there another
12
way
days
up?
north of Hopeless and a few days south of freezing to death. Only problems are in the path.
Copy that.
Okay, I can do that. I can climb. It's a little bit shaky out here, but that's okay. Where do I climb? Maybe? Hello? Can I jump? It's fine. Rocket! Hi. How you doing? Good to see you.
More enemies ahead.
What's new? Okay, alright. That dude hurts. Turns out getting hit in the face with, like, fire bombs doesn't feel the most fantastic. I like how this sniper now just rips through shields. If you hit them. Kind of a prerequisite. Shepard can jump? Sometimes. Sometimes. Ammo full. Alright.
We're blocked. Find another way.
I feel like I'm going back and forth and I can't tell if I'm like going back to where I came from or this is the way to go.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're
I'm
being
assuming
cornered.
it's the right way. I'm
Stay
working
hidden,
on
Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
it. Working on it. Oh, okay. All right. I feel like I need to stop complaining about them getting stuck behind cover. Okay, but I think that's my least favorite part about it. I'm like, just don't duck behind cover. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to strafe enough that it's fine.
You still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Okay, you know what? They'll take care of that. We'll leave. Gotta leave something to the squad. Okay.
Go around.
Okay. Around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Okay. Come on, pick it up. Pick up. Nice. I kind of love the grenades in this too. I didn't use them in the other ones at all, but I've been using like the combination of like throwing a grenade, using an incineration charge, and then shooting them takes down even like the big, I don't know what they're called, the big bruiser things.
Get to it.
Rip Boyles. Quick detour. Dova and Sirius, how you guys doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Anybody have any fun plans? What are we up to on this fine weekend? Rip Hopkins, I suppose.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Too cold out to have plans? How cold is it for you? It's actually super nice. The sun came out today, so I was like... It says it's 30, but it feels like it's like 40, 50. It's kind of nice out.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
You're getting attacked by Reapers, obviously.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
Interesting.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Numbers.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it somehow. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Sun? Oh wait, I thought the sun was bad. Quite lovely here.
We need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
It's fine. Gotta wait for for a second.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Just a couple grenades is all it takes.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Every time I kill anything with this gun, I go, how does anyone play this game with anything else? Like, why would you want to? I mean, it helps if you hit your shots, but it's just only 9? Yeah, no. Stay in a blanket. Stay cozy. Watch TV shows. Do any of you guys have a good show that you're watching right now? I just started watching Bridgerton, just came back, so I've been watching that. And I've been kind of getting into like random dumb anime lately. Like the reincarnated as a vending machine. It's just nice. It just shuts my brain off. And it's so kind of dumb, but also entertaining all at the same time. Wait, are we trying to leave too? Oh, I guess we are. Maybe my eyes aren't back to normal. This one I'm having like pain behind one of my eyeballs. Stop, that's not, no, it's even worse than that. Let me find the actual title of the... What's the actual title? The actual title is Reborn as a Vending Machine. I now wander the the dungeon.
I blacked out.
That's the full title.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out
Game
why.
of Thrones, that dragons are
But
interesting. Rise of the
first,
Falcon.
Doctor, I have some bad news.
It's kind of like that one time I was reincarnated as a slime,
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the
but he
other
turns into a
Reapers.
vending machine
Never
instead.
went back to dark space, like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
I'll have to check that out, serious. Meaning the vending machine isekai is good. It is good. I started watching it on the airplane on my flight back from Florida. And I was like, this is surprisingly entertaining. Alright, I got 100% of assets here. I think I might... I'm gonna have to go to the master replay anyway, but I'm gonna see if I can get these before the...
J Boogie DA Great said, don't
Cough.
forget your hourly squats, madam.
It's
We
not
don't
time
want
yet.
Cardiovascular disease, do we? J Boogie 11 him.
What did it call you? Oh, that was the emote. I was like, what was the J Boogie 11 yeah, we do squats on ad break. So we have 19 minutes and 35 seconds till more squats. I almost called them squiddy squats, but I feel like that just sounds... I don't know why. How about campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill? Wait, is that another title of an anime? Campfire cooking in another world with my abs... titles of some of these anime are getting ridiculous. Like that, like, I didn't want to get hurt, so I raised my defense or whatever. It's Bokura? Or something? That one's super cute, too. I just saw your story on IG. Oh, you didn't know? No, we've actually been doing it. We've been talking about it, and we've done it every hour so far. Oh, it's Bofuri. Yeah, but it's spelled like Bofuri, I think. This poor lady. Classics.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
I feel like
we have to.
They tug at the heartstrings in every single story, like
what he died for.
Every storyline that they know how, right? Like they make it like super cinematic, and it's like they take every single trope from every single thing and they throw it into this game. They're like, wait, do we have a daughter missing her dad yet? No? Yeah, let's throw that one in there.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
Make some good soup.
You're right.
Throw it all in there and you get a masterpiece of entertainment.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Even some of the lines. Like, that was such a classic cheesy line, but it's like, because you know that they're kind of cheesy, they're still good? I don't know, Vinny. You guys are never going to let me forget some of these things, huh?
A piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Yeah, like mass extinction wasn't bad enough, right? You just have to be... Well, I'm glad that some of them, like the grunt scene, that one, I'm happy for that.
The Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection.
Interesting.
And then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Well, they're not quite telepathic. Apparently, they use
Hey,
like
Commander. Need a
particles
hand?
and things. What are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper
What you
killer.
doing?
Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Ooh,
You
burn.
said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers
Yep.
are tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My
Definitely
father wanted
following.
to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling
She's
it.
like, let it control me.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this.
Okay.
You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Okay.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy.
Is Jacob here to just like hold her down?
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
James, drop the containment
Oh,
shield.
James, not Jacob. I get them
Shield
confused.
is
They're basically the
dropped.
same but different.
Artifact online.
Anything?
James,
Nothing
Jacob,
yet.
you know. The expendable human male in my squad.
There's something.
Sorry, that sounds horrible. James Cobb.
I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Dios!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Hey, that's the first Paragon thing I haven't done because I was kind of like, I don't want her to die if I.
And can you remember anything?
Cold.
That's the first. I think that's the very first Paragon. That's not a Paragon. Renegade option I haven't clicked.
It's blurry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But we got a partial lock, so I think
Did we
just
get
with some
anything?
scanning we should be able to
Yes,
find it.
But it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent.
Freddie Prinze Jr. so
Good.
disrespected. Is that
Commander,
James
I
Cobb,
sense something else.
the J person?
Anger.
I came over.
I think it wants
You're
to
welcome
kill you.
in.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Loki, Warhammer. Yeah. How come Leviathans never have high squeaky voices? Because they wouldn't be as intimidating that way, obviously. Evil playthrough. What? That was not evil. I didn't do the evil thing. That was partially okay. Was the idea of outside of our observable? Well, And this is, you can get to these things. This is all space and stuff. They hit puberty pretty hard right at birth. They're just real big creatures, you know? So, like... Yeah, let's see if we can find it. Alright. Scan for Leviathan. Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys did say yesterday that I should do the Aria quest before this one. But I started it yesterday and then I kind of got hooked. So, whoops. Whoops. I've got to know. I got to know what happens. We got to continue the story. And hopefully everything's going to be fine. Javelin missile launcher. War asset acquired. Okay. Give it 10. Only 50%. Let's check over here. Oh, dang it.
Evasion successful.
Okay. I like how the one planet we've been to is the only one that I've already done 100% already. Nice.
I found something.
Can we go potato on Mars? No. Nope. It's not a thing, apparently. I actually don't even know if Mars is in here. I know Earth is in here. Their voice isn't the only... Numbers! I need to get that spray bottle emote. Search unsuccessful. Okay.
No sign
Continue
of Leviathan
searching.
with these coordinates.
Aw, sweet. Falafel. Favorite Olympic event? I don't know. I was always a runner, so I love
Reapers eluded.
a lot of the running things. I feel like gymnastics is really cool to watch. Like the skills that some of these people have is crazy.
Signal confirmed.
Is fencing actually an Olympic event? That's so cool. I've never watched. Oh, the Winter Olympics? Bobsledding. Is that a thing still? Just makes me think of... Is it Cool Runnings? Is that the movie? That's an itty bitty planet. Look how teeny tiny that is. I really hope you guys don't want me to read all that detail about the planets, because I have not done that a single time. And the likelihood of me doing that? Not very high. Still searches
No
unsuccessful.
sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Okay. To Die Tophet. If we can get there. Hopefully we have enough fuel.
I found something.
It's probably on that planet, but I'm seeing if there's any fuel or anything else in the meantime. It's probably this is it then, huh? The 2181 Despoina. Curling is something I, for some reason, I've liked to watch too. Bobsled starts on the 12th. Yeah, running, fencing, squatting is in 2028. So we're talking about, yeah, Winter Olympics. I'm very bad at following. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination will be required for confirmation. You just find the Winter Olympics to be better than the summer ones? Really? What's your favorite? Game over? I think we're gonna bring Edie and Javik because the curling is especially hard. That's the one with like the brooms where you go like and you like you sweep in front of the thing to like make it go further. Right? Let's see. Extended barrel. Thermal clip. I just want to make sure. Yeah, no, we're going to keep that. Alright. Curling is hilarious. I don't know why. I don't fully follow what's happening, but the screaming is very, very fun. Yeah, it's... I'm kind of like, I don't know what's happening, but it's funny.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Spooky.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
They're monsters, but it's the cost
We're not
of
gonna win
winning.
this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
As soon as this
Looks that
cutscene,
way.
we'll take a quick break, do our
The shuttle
squats.
should still be able to reach it.
Ooh, that's super cool looking.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
I like Javik.
I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well.
Yeah, we only have a minute and 18.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Wait for shuttle repairs. I'm kind of thinking we... the hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack on the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces through enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful for alive. Captain Pratt has ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what drowned us in the first place. Kun Chan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Looks like that did not happen. Okay. We got 30 seconds. I'm going to do my squats now so that I have time to go pee when the abs drop. All right? If anybody else needs to do squats, anyone who's watching, even if you're watching the YouTube VOD after the fact, I feel like it's important to get up and exercise a little. We're just going to do quick. It's weird. I'm like floating in space now. Who's all gonna, anybody else gonna do squats with me? They're starting in 5 seconds, and so then as soon as I finish these, I'm gonna run, go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue this mission. Both of you already done yours? Nice. Nice. I think that was 10. Was this 10? Somewhere around 10? Alright, ad break. I will be right back in just a moment. You guys are goobs. 0G squat. Squatting in space. I'll roll my shoulders. No squats for you? Doesn't squatting include standing on a solid surface? So wouldn't it just be leg stretches? Maybe? I guess it depends on where the gravity is. If anybody wants to know what we're doing or why we're doing it, on my Instagram story, I shared a post recently that I just saw about sitting for extended periods of time and how they say doing exercise snacks, which I kind of love, which I almost, there's part of me where I want to change our snacks, like our food snacks, or like tag on something with it. Like it'll say like Pop-Tarts and 10 squats, right? Or something like you'll get a snack and you do an exercise snack with it. Or like 5 push-ups or something, right? And it'll help. I don't know. We trying to take care of our bodies or something?
Shepard, one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Those artifacts. Which artifacts? Ooh, can I get
Looks
in
like
this?
a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Primitive, not worth the repair.
Can we go down there?
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
A place of death. Okay. This way? No? No, not that way either. Sometimes I get really confused. Heck yeah, Vinny, that's awesome. Oh.
Any idea how old these are?
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch thruster is disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of the shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been agreeing about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like fish. I wish I was an optimist.
Old enough not to stink.
Ooh, a pistol cranial trauma system. Okay. Oh, that's an artifact, isn't it? Rations will hold us 2 more days. Brooks sent us a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They've stopped vomiting and their dehydration wastes fresh water. Though they haven't stopped vomiting. We sent Kun Shan's team on a raft over to the Rex. They came back with spheres, some kind of an organic-based alien technology. And nothing to eat. I want to believe that they gave us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here. Now, would they? It's getting cold. Okay. Data log. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kushan and maybe 3 of the 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 days of this planet's stay, we cut him loose as water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Okay.
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle.
Okay. Place of death. Different gun, please.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Wee. Okay.
Cortez! Almost there, Commander.
I think I can just shoot through Edie, which is nice. She gets in the way a lot.
Cortez, what happened to almost there? Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now. Commander, I'm airborne. Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Ooh. Okay. No ammo. Where's more ammo then? Doo-doo-doo. Nowhere? Fine, I will use a different gun.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Okay.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
I'll go back to him just to make sure he's okay. Wait, where is he? What was this ammo? Ah! Nice.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
Okay, you're on the other side. Okay, okay, okay.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Where? Oh. I see them.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander.
Okay.
But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Okay.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Hi, Ram.
Well, you might be able to use
How
a
are
mech.
you?
Looks like
Good to
it's
see
rigged for
ya.
diving.
I'm in.
Game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. And time's wasting.
Let's go. I brought you Ram.
Perhaps you are unaware of
Ah, the greatest gift.
Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
Aren't you excited? Yeah.
Appears we are.
Ram's actually
These old
really nice
battle-class
here.
ships are equipped with exterior
Ram, go
power
give him
sockets.
hell, okay?
They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
How's your stream go, Miffy?
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Plug in. What are we plugging in? Power cell. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Power socket. Here. Is there another place I gotta go? Okay. Oh, we need to stand here. Got it. Oh, good. Just overwatching. How we doing? Good. We ended up chatting for a very long time. So we just recently started playing. So it's only been like a little bit of Mass Effecting. Up until then, it was just lots of chit chats, but we had lots of good chats this morning. Wait, get the bruiser? Oh, they did. Okay. Oh, I need to get another one. Okay, okay, okay. I'm coming. If I do this one. Power level is draining. Okay. Okay, I run. Yeah, you got this. Like a 2-hour plus check. Yeah.
Got another cell here.
Take out the little guys. God, I can imagine that this would be kind of a nightmare mission if you were playing this on hard mode or insanity or whatever level they call it. Not the worst, actually. I mean, it's nice that you have like there's a lot of places to run and move at least. Like at least there's a lot of ways to like kite enemies around. But it's still, I could imagine it would just be a little bit of a oh shit. Okay, this one won't die. You're gonna have to get it, Edie.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
To the water, huh?
Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Okay. How does one walk there? Here we go. Say the Turian Platoon and the Grissom Academy are the worst on Insanity. I'm trying to think of where. The Grissom Academy, really?
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan,
Oh.
even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Whoop. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
We going deep diving.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes.
Here goes nothing.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Hup. Nice. This is like a new type of level. I guess this was a DLC, right? So this came out after the game.
Looks good so far.
Jaded, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing, love?
Cortez? Cortez!
And now we play Subnautica. We're hunting for a Leviathan Reaper, too. This feels a bit spooky. I have Leviathan Reaper trauma. I don't like deep depths of water. Uh-oh. I'm doing good. I'm actually going to be living in the UK here soon for a bit. With JoJoy. Are you going to be going to DreamHack or anything, Jaden?
Not sure if you can read me up there.
Probe.
Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
It is a little bit of a pain. Like, it does feel like it gets stuck a lot.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
We are at like max depth as well.
Getting some strange
Events
readings
planned at the
from
moment.
probe.
Back on Steve. I know people are going.
Definitely down.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people. Like, I know 5 or 6 people in the UK that I'm good friends with as streamers, and I just got accepted to the creator program for Birmingham, so I'll be going to that at the end of March, and then probably Rotterdam too. It's one of those things I wasn't going to go, but if I'm going to be out there anyway, it's not that expensive to go. I might as well. The final drop. And then the whole mech suit explodes. Pretty soon she'll be drinking tea every afternoon.
Just yet.
Thing I love myself some tea. This is cool though. It's a little scurry, but it's cool. Okay.
Probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan. Okay. Those are going off automatically, so I'm assuming that's what I'm following. Make you not get pizza? What would be something else that would satisfy your craving but be tastier, healthier?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
Well, you kind of didn't let my ship get off the planet, so I have
I
to.
need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
What are you? Are you friend or foe?
Belongs to me. Breathe.
It's gonna be me, huh? Oh.
What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Yeah, but what if we don't want to be
help us stop it.
harvested?
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand.
I'm a special human.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience.
So Harbinger is a machine,
You cannot conceive of a
but that like
galaxy
consumes.
will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
I squeaky voice.
It required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined.
So they're like kind of biotic. And like that's what happened in the beginning of the first one? No. Mass Effect 2 was like that was a Reaper being built because it's harvesting materials to create it.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest.
We're getting a bunch of lore.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
I will always consider it criminal that this information was walled behind a DLC. I feel like this is like a huge main story plot line. Like it's kind of like half the reason all of it was started in the first place. Oh, there's more of them?
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become ours.
Yeah, let's go. Cool, I got the chivs. I got the little chiver chills. Every once in a while, they do the classic lines, right? But it always has the intended effect, like the epic music starts to build. You have like the pause, the moment. Who have their tribute in blood. You're gonna be a servant DLC. I've never played it, so this is wild. Yeah. One of the big criticisms of Mass Effect 3 was how incomplete it felt without the DLCs. Gotcha. Definitely feels like this would have been nice to have from the start. And Eden Prime, Omega, Leviathan, Citadel, Shore Leave were all significant. All for this. For 3, yeah? And this is also a product from the... What is this story? Give more. No, I feel like you needed that. Maybe you should not have gotten out of the mech yet, huh? The Reaper's gonna pop up and save him. Nice.
The commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
It's crazy to think how so many of these scenes, they have to change, like how do you think they animated all of this and everything with like every character? Because it's gonna change depending on like who you bring and like, that's crazy to me. And like how Baldur's Gate does it too, right? Like depending on the decisions you make, how much it changes each of the cutscenes. The other, are they gonna take control of the Reaper? Yeah, we needed more from the original story. Yeah. Humanoid characters probably share the same skeleton. I guess it's true. How the meshes are mapped can differ, but that only has to be one per character. So they kind of just do the form, and then it's like basically putting a different skin on each cutscene. But then they also have to have the different voice lines that go with it.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Still crazy.
Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war.
Now I want to go check out my war table and see if it actually adds the Leviathan to
the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this.
That's why games like these are love letters. No one person will ever experience everything, but together we will. Not many companies are willing to spend the money to take that risk. I like that way of phrasing it.
I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help.
Yeah, but together
Shepherd
we
out.
will. Together. That's why I love streaming games like this too. both Baldur's Gate and this, and like games that like you can watch and you can always still see something new regardless of whether you've played through it. You can be like, I've never seen this. And it just...
Will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them
with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Okay, let's see. I want to see if, are they on here? As like a... It said something about non-council races, Leviathan. I don't know where that would be. Oh well, let's go do the next DLC. Finish them. Not yet. We need more war assets. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it. Maybe it hadn't shown up yet, though, because I did talk to it, like, immediately as it popped up. Let's check our mail. Asari squad ready from Corinne Lamaze. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Shepard, I've finished my business. Oh, this is Samara. On Lessus, I offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates... Oh, I would offer. Dictates I join the fight wherever it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there, which I already did on accident. Hey, Shepard, the Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment. The hospital, if you've got time, want to meet me there. Things were so crazy on Gelix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? I think I saw him already there, too. From Bryn Cole, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Gelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. Okay. Now to go shoot some mercenaries or things. Let's see if we can find our last bit of stuff here on Skepsis. Oh. Easy peasy. I already found it. And now, back to the Citadel. I know this. It's fun going to YouTube and checking out the collections of rare content that can be found by players making unconventional choices for more lore. Interesting seeing how much can be missed by doing things normal or suggested way. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of why I'm enjoying playing this in a way that just I would play it. It's not like I'm going Paragon or Renegade, or it's kind of a mix of both, just to like that's just how I want to play it, you know, rather than like picking one way or another. I nominate determined as a new word. I make up new words all the time. Got about half an hour till I have to go to bed. An early shift. Hi, Stretch. Thanks for popping in. It's always wonderful to see you. How you doing? Look at this. Look how pretty this looks. Now we just need a little bit more. Just a little bit.
41, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
I want to win a space battle.
Commandeered a Cerberus cruiser. The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
I like it.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Let's rock and roll, baby girl. She...
Move through the relay. Signal the fleet.
I can't tell her vibes.
Only follow on my command.
Can you romance her? For science. Just curious. Your find says it just speaks to the value that can be found through the games with multiple. Yeah, exactly. Multiple playthroughs or just like multiple viewings, right? Like you can watch other people play it. Here, I gotta open the door real quick.
Head for the command ship.
Way too hot in here. Saw the new Avatar. Nice. I can't decide if I want to see it or not.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition.
Oh, I'm just curious. Because she's said a lot of things where she's like, you're going to stay with me and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but what if I don't want to?
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
What's Omega's first rule?
That's right. Nice and slow.
Nice and... Oh.
Be patient.
Don't fuck with Arya?
Get as close as you can.
Yeah, but don't fuck with Arya and don't fuck Arya are two different rules, okay? Just saying.
Signal the fleet through the relay.
Space battle!
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being held by the
I'm assuming we get to land on the station and have a big firefight there, yeah?
Through.
Arya.
Serious?
To be you. You'll never make it.
That is true.
Call it off now.
You're barking
You
up
don't
the
fuck
wrong
with Arya,
tree,
though.
General.
She fucks you.
But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard. I've heard great
Maybe a
things
little bit.
about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission.
In transmission.
That went well.
Nah, Car, you can just leave it. I responded to it. It's fine, but problem is if we allow it, then other sentences can be said with the same words, and we don't necessarily want that.
I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Well, probably. Fingers crossed.
Shield's gone. All
It's like a
systems
giant
failing.
sky jellyfish.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Does VIP let you get around the naughty room? I don't actually know. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so. I think it's just the certain Twitch block or words that are just like automatically blocked.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
That means we need to go in nice and sneaky. What? It might be because you're a mod, Akari. I don't know. Stress is so sad. Dun, 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 dun. The beginning of that music made me think of the Incredibles song,
other escape
and
pods
it's been a
made
while
it.
since I've seen that, and I kind of want to watch that.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land.
Okay,
If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
okay, got it. Let me at him.
Got it.
Let me at him. Let me go. I don't want to watch anymore. I want to shoot.
This is
what I brought you for. Ground
I'm
assault.
aware. Let me do it.
In combat, what you say goes. Makes sense. We play to our strengths. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move.
Finally. All right, sniper time.
Back, you fuckers.
Weep.
Die.
Jeez, Arya. Oops. I want to add my assault blade and use that, kinda. Oopsies, hello. Oop. Hello, pop your head out, please. Sir. Good sir, I just like to speak with you for a moment. Never mind.
Take out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Okay.
Arya to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Ooh, ooh, mail slot shots. Oh, they're too close. Yay! He's still not dead. I actually don't even think, I think I can just shoot through that shield now anyway. It didn't feel like I actually hit them. Better practice guitar for a bit. Barely practice all week. How's that been going?
Report in. Break.
Sir, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Sir, oh, okay. Guess you don't need your car no more.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar.
'Kay.
Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Okay, I'm going. Oh. Come on! Okay. Okay, alright. Reload, please. Oh, oh, it went through both. Nice.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
What other cannon? I thought there was a guy over here somewhere. No?
This way.
Okay. Oh, wait.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Repressurized.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Environmental hazard detected.
Get the cover!
Where?
Feels good to let loose.
I missed.
Die.
Okay. I don't know what that shot was. Just patience while I reload. Thank you.
done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Secure the defense station. All right. Okay, or not. Oh my god, my shots today. Yeah, I can definitely just shoot right through them.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Okay. Okay, can you jump over? Alright, never mind. We'll just go this way. This way. Okay.
Charles,
First
defenses are
lesson?
down.
That's
Signal
so
the surviving ships
fun.
to converge on the rendezvous point.
It definitely helps. Not only... mostly just to, like, keep yourself accountable, you know? Critty, I just found out with the Black Widow and an armor-piercing mod, which I don't even think it needs since it has piercing as a base thing. No more mail slots needed.
Need
Just
them open now. My
right
birds are
through the
coming in.
middle.
Prep for
Totally fine.
reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate.
Oops.
And await further instructions.
Oh, what a classic evil guy pose. Ah, and the chessboard?
So it begins.
Yeah, it's a really punchy. Yeah, we just
There's a good chance the general knows.
don't
where
even
we're
need to
going.
bother about it
no
anymore.
time
Don't
for
even need a headshot, really. Shoot him in the hand, they'll explode. It's fine.
Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors. Terrific. Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Okay. It's like chess. It's like chess is mandatory for villains. Yeah, they're like, look how smart we are. But we're still gonna lose anyway. But like, look. Look how good I can play chess with myself.
We're causing
Because
a
I don't
stir.
really have any friends.
Good.
Oh. Okay.
Feels good to let loose.
Arya, you've got some issues, girl.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
That is not good. How do we get out of this?
Some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Where are we going? Oh. I think this is the right direction.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my
I mean, them solving Sudoku would not have the same charm. He's probably playing against the computer. And it's true, it did have some, like, It did have, I don't know what those, how to
talent
describe
symbol
it,
again.
but
Could be evidence of a resistance.
the little
Might be useful.
glitchy or tech looking things. I don't know what I'm saying. I can't. Don't mind me.
What the hell is he doing?
How you doing, Gold Monkey? Good to see you today. Me, Savage? Not Arya? Okay. At least we know not to walk through that now, huh?
Max, take them out.
I wish it was Legion.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-boo. Yes. Confirmed. You can shoot through Arya. Nice.
Need to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
I'm here.
This way.
Okay.
What are you
Working
doing?
from the gym. Ooh, I hope your
Letting
gym
you in on a
workout's going well.
Down the ladder.
We speaking of, we've got about 5 minutes till squat time. Hollow pieces? Yeah, that's a good way of describing them. The glitchy the things on the board that are like not real but like green and the things and stuff. That was me trying to explain that. He'll lose because no one's as good as violence as Shepard. Exactly.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Or has a cannon for a sniper.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
She looks badass. Ooh, you want to be my friend?
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
It sounds like
Shepard,
they're
this
not.
is Nyreen
But
Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us. We'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
okay. Press escape and
So why are you
select the
back,
squad
Arya?
powers.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Okay. Jamie, we're kind of spoiled about this reveal. This was still a surprise. I don't know what you're talking about. I see. This is the thing about me getting spoiled too. I have a memory like a goldfish. So even if anyone has like told me something, the likelihood of me actually remembering what people say very low. So I actually don't remember this or know what you mean. Oh, this way. I just forgot to turn around. Cause I don't think I knew who that is, do I?
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
That's a good guy? Or is that bad? Is that Atlas bad? I can't tell who I'm supposed to be shooting, to be totally honest. Am I even shooting through this? No. Can't even shoot through that. How do I get out of here? Move! Did I miss fighting again? 12 years ago? Do it! Rampart mech. Okay, yeah. Bad guy.
Omega's mine.
Oh my.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh no! No, I wanted to go get in it. Dang it. No, those are good guys. Who am I shooting?
Die.
Am I shooting these guys? Are you guys good? Or are you just really bad aim? Maybe they're good. I think maybe they're good.
We're good.
Okay. Okay, well I guess Goldfish memories. Yep. I really don't mind. That's my whole thing with spoilers and stuff. Most of the time, it's like, it's really hard to actually spoil things. And then even if they do, sometimes I like the help. There's very specific things that I've been kind of upset that people have spoiled in the past. But I also know it just comes with the territory with being a streamer. Okay.
Find that engineer.
The engineer. Confetti. Okay. Am I supposed to shoot you? Oh. I was like, are we supposed to be friends with the engineer, or what do I need to do with him? Oh.
I'm on it.
Hello.
Focus on the Atlas.
Cool. Those are friends. We don't shoot friends. Well, we try to shoot friends, and if it doesn't work, then we go, okay, I guess those are friends. Irene gets mentioned in Andromeda, if you ever play it. Andromeda? I don't forget every time. Hugging me until he conforms. Nice. As being part of, like, the Turian military or something? She's ex-Turian military, yeah? Pew, pew. Okay, as soon as this cutscene, we got bathroom break and squats. Thank goodness we got the guns up and running. Jeez, this is brutal.
Nice guns.
Slow-mo and everything.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, jeez. The like. Had to make it extra epic, huh? Squats in the bathroom? No, no, no. Chat squats. Oh, just quit. I just saw a study that says that the best thing that you can do for your health is to get up and do squats every hour on the hour. Or, in our case, every ad break. You know what? I'm just going to do my squats while I'm watching this cutscene, actually.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued
squat
in?
and watch.
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark. You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done.
Okay.
I just
Not easily
couldn't leave.
duped.
Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good
Let's be
use.
friends with her.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved.
The best
of
thing, like, just as in, like,
moral bankruptcy. Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing.
oh, did you actually find the video too, Kari?
Your combat skills seem a little
Nice.
rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
All right, Kari.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Keep an eye on her. She looks nice.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console.
So many
when
of
you're
these
ready.
like costumes and stuff are so cool. Like the king, like her hood and like the just all of the stuff looks so neat. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. We've done our squats. If you haven't done your squats, your hourly squats now, make sure you do so. Good for your health. And I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't unmute. It's too bad I didn't think ahead to doing a cosplay already. But the thing is, I haven't seen half the characters. So it wouldn't be as good. Okay, that helps the green screen a little bit. I feel like it's extra green and halo-y today. Some days are better than others. Alright, let's see.
All clear.
Where are we going next?
Shepard.
Human. Somebody trying to talk to me? Shepard.
One more try. Crap.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Okay. Audio, where are you?
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer...
Okay.
How are we looking?
All systems operational.
Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look.
Let's go kill that general.
Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active.
I don't even need allies. I can just do it myself. The
Not my
Talons.
first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
Darby, how's your
I turned
weekend
away
going?
for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
Yeah, but maybe she's on our side.
Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try. Good luck out there.
I'm ready.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Is that the one at the beginning of ME2
Their
with
leader, Darius,
Garrus?
took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good
Ooh,
or
that's a
because
cool
we
camera
need
angle.
numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly.
Fucked up.
The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Quick, quick. Go, go.
Target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
A lot of those camera angles and like the composition stuff are super cool in that cutscene.
Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Oh, okay. That's technically not what I said. I said it's war. And then Shepard said they're expendable. Is that broken? Okay. Climb. Cool. Cerberus comms, alright.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. What's it doing? I'm confused.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Okay. What did it say about this? Oh. Okay. Guess
That
I
tower
did
is
what
the
I
Talon
needed to
outpost
do.
we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
High priority target. Breakthrough Cerberus forces. Sounds great. Where are they? Taking point with the sniper? Okay. That's it? Okay, just making sure there's nothing I need to pick up. Imagine having someone like Zaid on this mission. He'd probably have some fun comments or story. Was that like actually like Zaid's fun on this mission? But he's dead, so that's not a thing.
Thank you, Commander.
Did I heal him? Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I think it's crazy how much those are things that, like, because Zaid didn't have loyalty in ME2, that's how things played out in this one. Oh, that did not work. My incineration, I think, is a lot higher level now. It does a lot of damage. Oopsies. Missed so many of my shots today. Hey.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, now where to? Shields. I didn't realize that that's what these shield pylon things did. After so many times playing this game, I didn't realize if you walk by that it just like straight up just gave you a shield. Cool. Yeah, the story killed him. I didn't kill him. Wasn't my fault. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay. Oh. I didn't see that. He's got no part in this, just saying he'd be a fun addition. Gotcha.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh. Oh, ouch. She looks so cool. That mask? I guess it's probably her face, huh? She's a Turian. It's probably just her face. It's probably not a mask. Look at her face!
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader. My. Nyreen, aren't you
It's
full
a
of
different color
surprises?
than the rest of her face. It looks like a mask, okay?
Arya, the deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
New direction.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
We didn't wanna make an enemy out of her.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Sweet. It's kind of cool. I'm assuming that if you play this at a harder difficulty, you actually have to, like, direct your squad better and use their abilities to, like, break shields and do things like that. But I feel like with this sniper and the rest of it, I just let them do what they want.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
I always forget I don't have to throw it weird. I can just aim at it. Okay. Oh, it's not down yet. Okay. Think we're good. On to the next area. I also have no idea what this gun does, but I guess we will find out shortly. Okay.
This way.
Is that... Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Or did I just fall down that on accident? I think I'm going the right way. We should be fine. This is a cool map design, though. I like
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Attention, Titan forces on the catwalks. There are people down there.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Oops. Phantoms. Is there like a specific way you're not, like you're supposed to break phantom shields typically? Okay.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from
Ah,
down
there they are.
anymore.
Like, where are they?
Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Okay.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Long drop. Like shooting fish in a barrel. God, the... For those of you who weren't here last stream, we decided to name this sniper the confetti cannon.
They've hacked the bridge
Because
controls.
sometimes the guts kind of just pew. I have no ammo. Ooh. Okay.
Doors open. Let's go.
Okie
Hurry up.
dokie.
I need to get to my people.
Rattler, hello, hello.
good
How
to
are
see you,
you? It's good to see you. How's your weekend? What is everybody up to? Are we gaming? Are we chilling? It's weird because like I feel like I stream on half. I say I stream on Saturdays, but it's only a little bit of the time. But it's kind of fun because I feel like I get to see some of you that I don't normally get to see by streaming on the weekends.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
The sometimes Saturdays. Yeah, exactly. Like the sometimes tis.
Routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
No, she's almost gone.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Ooh, do we have a new
Some kind
enemy?
of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus
Ooh.
lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting.
She popped like
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an
my
outpost to
spine
defend.
and my chest bone.
The adjutants.
I don't know if you
only
could
got
hear
under
it.
her skin.
Your plan is to complete the fish? What fish?
Just reported into the vault.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
You guys are gonna have to work together.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Yeah, I kind of like Nyreen better.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to
Visiting
join
your dad?
forces.
Oh, nice. Well, have fun. Thanks for saying hi.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Ari.
Oh. Wait, did you actually start it, Akari? Nice.
I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only
Plan is
one
that
who
it's done
didn't like your
tomorrow?
little speech, Arya.
Heck yeah, you better send me a
Glad
picture.
I got his attention.
Keep you accountable.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Okay. Not that way. These way, maybe? Ooh, these guys you can't actually kill with one hit. Okay. Except, I think headshots do it. Oops. Punch him.
We're on our way.
Okay. Back we go. Oh wait, I gotta help you.
Thank you, Commander.
How many of these Turians are
Thank
around?
you,
Do you get an achievement if you actually like help all of them? I feel like I've probably missed so many along the way. Nick! 5 stream streak. Look at you go. Basically live here. Yeah. Basically. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Whoops. Oh, that's somebody on my team. Yeah, just stand there and wait for a second. Thank you.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out.
Nice.
Let's talk, Shepard.
Nice, nice. I came in and you were here. I'd be so disappointed.
The Talons will join your cause.
It's been good.
Make sure you don't run
It's
roughshod
been a
over
lazy
our
morning. But like a good kind of lazy where I still like I did my core workout and I walked, but it was like
Let me guess.
I got to do it nice and
She
slowly
said
with
I
a good
was
breakfast.
predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Line? No, not at all. Yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here.
Wait, is
One
Arya
thing,
here
though.
too?
I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Arya's like, yeah, it's fine. You can talk shit about me. Is she gonna be mad at me for that? You and I have very different definitions of lazy. It was. I just like a core workout. Like I did my workout in bed this morning.
We're almost there,
I
Shepard.
just did my like a quick 20-30
Talons will
minute
be
core
the frontline
workout
fodder. Now we just
and
need to
then
bring
a
down the
walk.
force fields to clear
It's
the
a
way
nice
to
stroll.
afterlife.
Did the bare
Which
minimum
will
for
release
making
Omega's
sure
civilians.
your body
Cerberus
is
will
happy.
have a million
You
fires
know?
to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have
And then
the
we've been
people
doing
and the
squats
Talons
every
working
hour.
for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness
What?
on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her
Yeah,
on
workout
point.
in bed can be.
Now, I'll be at the command
Oh,
console
are you guys
plotting
being
our next
sussy?
move.
I said a core workout. And because I sleep on the futon mattress, it's basically just like a yoga mat on the floor anyway.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus.
No, I
force field.
actually didn't even think of that
Yes, I
as
see. Shepard, take a
sussy
look
at all. I was like, what? I did.
The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by
Oh,
the
my
force
fault
fields
that you
themselves.
guys all live
Not
in the
completely.
gutter.
There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The dark area, huh?
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been
Oh,
powered
core?
down.
Is that what the kids call it
No force
nowadays?
fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there.
I did a
find our way through
plank
the mine, then take that elevator to the
and
reactor's
bicycle
back door.
crunches
Good eye, Shepard.
and
Let's go.
some
Not without me.
one-legged
My
bridges.
patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Bridge
Please.
crunches.
You didn't catch me. We're allies now.
Chat never misses a sus
Didn't
joke,
Arya tell you?
right? Every
Nyreen
time.
is expected, Bray.
Every
Return to your
time.
station.
Normally, I feel like I'm up to like
The Talons are ready.
I realize
If
things
I'm
as I'm
really
saying it, but every once in a
I wanna
while
make
it
sure those
just.
force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
Anyway,
It's almost as
yeah.
if
What are
don't
you
trust
guys?
me.
What are you guys doing with your
It's
day?
exactly as if I don't trust you.
PG, aren't you supposed to be playing Overwatch? What are you doing? Brody, what's that face for?
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each
Trust is not secondary.
Agreed,
Trust is
Commander.
important.
Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay,
Arya.
Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
Rerouting
Okay. She looks like she's kind of cranky with me.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya
Okay.
will be joining us soon. Now may be your only chance.
Sleep well, Stretch.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya.
You're working.
know she has to be ruthless.
Nice. Hey, working in New Bed
Let her
can be
have
fun
revenge.
sometimes and
I'm not doing this
productive.
for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this.
You was
Incredibly
not anymore.
powerful forces are about
Wait,
to
are you
do
being
battle,
productive? Or you
with
wait,
them
wait, it's
caught in the
Saturday.
middle.
What you doing on your
I just
Saturday?
hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've
Okay.
heard you, Nyreen.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask.
Oh, I guess I could have investigated more.
I'll be ready.
Whoops. You want to talk to me more?
Shepard, need to talk?
Oh, that's too much. Wait, actually, I want to know what happened with.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the
Want to know a
Turian
little
military.
bit of this
But when my
situation.
biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked
You had to come
me
back in
away.
the other room
I
to
couldn't
see
use
my
my skills to benefit my people.
Oh, I can't do
I floated around the
anything right.
galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
Trying to
And
get
you
familiar
found
with
your way
Adobe
here?
After Effects.
More like I lost
You
my
should
way
learn
here.
how to animate things.
Then there was
That's what I need. I need an animator.
fierce
I know you were going to
creature
do some video editing
who didn't
stuff,
let
which is really
anyone
cool.
define
That's awesome.
I'll admit. I was
Also learn how to
mesmerized.
animate. Yeah?
I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Animate, illustrate, video edit, all of the things. Oh, for everything. I don't know. Like to make things animated. I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me, huh?
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I wonder if you're gonna have to kind of like choose between them, or if we can find a nice, safe way for them all to get along together.
Must have missed that.
We can all be friends. You did a science experiment with the little man, and now I'm here listening to your sussy. It was a real core workout. Come on.
It's been powered down, so
It was the Saturday. You even do the ladder app. Although, can you do the one-legged core crunch bridge things? Because those are weird. I don't think I like them. You should do the Saturday core workout and let me know how it goes.
I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that.
Uh-huh, I'm sure, Nick. I'm sure.
Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
Been ripped to shreds.
You rarely could investigate?
I don't like this.
Sometimes I did with the lore. I did every single option with the lore for the Reaper Leviathan things. Sometimes we investigate a tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit. But then I get bored. And I go, okay, I want to go shoot some stuff again. There's no time for talk. We're at war. There's no time to talk when we're at war.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling.
Oh,
we shouldn't
oh,
be. Quiet.
Yep.
What's that sound?
Monsters! There's monsters in the rafters.
General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Like trolls in the dungeons.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
I got it. You look like an idiot trying, but you know. Those crunch things. I don't feel like they actually like work. Oh. Okay. Was I not supposed to get down? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
A whole squad? How do I climb down?
Down this ladder.
Maybe right there. It is very dark. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me.
There's the power control.
Boop. It's like a bridge, but you cross one ankle over the opposite knee, so it's like a one-legged bridge. It's almost like a figure 4 stretch mixed with a one-legged bridge, and then you do crunches on top of it. Feel like it's not great. Ew, these things are...
Nyreen, wake up.
Okay. Wah! I need my sniper. What am I doing with this?
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
The one-hit sniper explosion. Back to the door. Can I climb out through this? No? Okay. I can't get up that ladder. Down here. Okay. Yeah. It ka-chonks real hard. Not that I know of. Peachy and I are talking about it's from to work out from the ladder app. So they have it in there. But not... Yeah. Not offhand.
Fire at will.
Just a casual 2 sniper shots from the confetti cannon. And it is easy peasy. More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Is that what it shoots? What is it? Oh. Ew, squishy.
I think we got them all. Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in
On
case.
to the mines.
Okie dokie. Basically, it's called a glute bridge cross crunch. Yeah, you could probably try Googling it or YouTubing it, and there might be a video on it.
Lucky soldiers.
Yes.
My thing is, I'm really bad at one-legged glutes anyway. I have one side is weaker than the other, so like my hips will like dip.
There's a rhythm
So
to
it's
this
hard to
place,
have
Arya.
good enough form with
To
it.
Cerberus.
Take it
It's
one step at a
stuck it out
time.
here,
Don't need to
maybe you
overcomplicate
feel it
things.
Whatever's in our way,
It's
we
fair.
deal with it.
There's an app, Adobe Animate, which I've never paid attention to. You mentioned it. There is. There is indeed an app. I am sitting here being like, I almost might cancel my Adobe. I just realized that I spend, I think, almost like $450 a year on my Adobe subscriptions. And that's even with like a fairly big,
Access to the
like I think
reactor
I only
somewhere on the
pay
upper level.
40 a month instead of the like typical like 70 a month it's supposed to cost. And I just don't feel like I use it enough. I think I might start using Resolve instead. Just because it's ridiculously dumb. Expensive. Sorry, my brain can't think and do things at the same time right now. Oops. Okay. Really probably shouldn't be scoping in and just shooting them. It's like close range. Oh.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Punching. Okay. I feel like if I aim this thing right, I can essentially just
Find an alternate route across.
oh. Essentially use this as like a shotgun and a sniper rifle. Hmm.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor
Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I should grab that ammo. I think we'll find more.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
Okay. Yeah, it's so expensive. I think I would use there's like a photography one where you can have like Lightroom. Because I use Lightroom on my phone all the time to edit photos and things like that. But paying for like the whole thing is so expensive. It's getting more sus as well. Yeah? Like that, like the company itself, or what part of it? I really like, I've been working with Blackmagic a little bit. Like I'm testing out their ATEM right now. One of their, it's the ATEM Pro, and I don't know, I just really like their company and what they stand for and the way that they deal with everything. So like if I were to pay for a video editing software, I think Adobe's only helpful like if you want all of those different things, right? Like if you're using all of it, then it makes sense. But I've only been using it for Premiere and for photo editing, and I could pay for just the photo editing, which would be $10 a month, and that would save me like $300 a year, which would be nice. Yeah, they backed away from lifetime licenses. Yeah. Well, that's why it's so freaking expensive too. And they do a lot of that stuff where like if you say you want to cancel, they'll be like, well, oh, you're saying it's too expensive? Well then, how about for this much? So they like, that's what happened to me last time, is I feel like it like keeps you hooked because they go, well, you can have it for half the price. And then I go, okay, fine, I guess I'll keep it. But it's still a fuck ton of money, you know? What am I doing? Find an alternate route to the elevator. Okay.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy
Dweeb.
reinforcements.
Yeah, they don't even offer options without cloud storage anymore like they used to. Yeah. Well, and then it's just like everything is getting more expensive. Like I've been working on my taxes and looking at how much I was paying for a lot of my subscriptions last year versus this year is insane. And even like, it's like all of my subscription prices have gone up by $5 to $10, which, you know, means you end up spending tons more per. Oh, that's
Looks
cool.
like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Tons more per year. Like I want to say it was like $419 for my
I'm sure
Adobe
your dead
for a
workers
year,
feel much better now.
which is just like, ugh. That feels like way too
The elevator to
much.
the reactor is across the way.
How did I know that was gonna happen? Okay, maybe
Careful. This place is falling apart.
clearly. Yeah, you'd rather have the money than none. I'm sure I can understand that, but not sure I accept it. Yeah. Yeah.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
You guys were so... You're right that I was wondering how long. I was like, how long are both of these missions gonna be?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
That wasn't war, babe. Or is kind of... But yeah, no, these two DLCs take a while. Babe.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Commoner, hello. How's Omega? It's going well so far. Oop. Don't want to do that. We've been exploding a lot of little blue things.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like
Is
lured.
this a trap?
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
Yeah,
I take no
Petrovsky.
pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way, then.
Time to fight.
Nyreen, Max!
Where are they? Oh. My eyes don't work very well. I guess I can use my disruptor things, that'll help. Oh, that's Nyreen. Don't shoot your friends. What if I just like... There we go. Just get a real focus shot. We're using a sniper shotgun. What if you develop a British accent for what? Double's watching you eat dinner? Is it plotting a rebellion? Feel like, are you gonna share? Yes, go team man. Rebellions, high school math. Sure. Something tells me he's not up on his algebra. I'm sure friends upset the head so they learn to do better. They just left me to get out?
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Oh, they're gonna bond. There's gonna be some bonding. Okay. Whoopsies. Oh no. Okay. I'm in the right place. Shut down the shields. We've got ads/squats in 1 minute.
Then you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload.
I think I can do it.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe
I think I can do
something inside
it.
is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn.
Shut up,
She'll
Petrovsky.
never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to kill all the peoples. I'm not that bad. God, that was so. When that pops up with the flashing lights, I want to click it every time. Just do it. Hopefully, they live.
So be it.
So
All
be it.
units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Time for war. God, they really tempt you so hard on that one. 3 times? I had to refrain from my evil tis nature 3 times in a row. Alright, it is squat time, just for everybody. Here, we'll watch and squat.
Despite your best efforts to kill me?
I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to make sure we didn't hurt anyone
Quiet,
else.
Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
When are you going to learn? There are no innocents on Omega. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But...
Okay.
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
You know, it's weird doing squats in space, too.
Tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. Lay off. She just saved you. I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Evil tis nature. You get a green screen glow. I know, because I get too close to the green screen.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against
Last
Cerberus
10 squats
front
before
lines.
bed. Nice.
They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties.
Sorry if it's so weird. I just, I'm trying to make sure that there's movement. And if I'm not going to go into standing mode, at least making sure that we're moving the body a little bit.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
She just hard eye roll at us.
Report.
Okay.
We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Arya? Yeah. Arya kind of just...
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut
She
off
wants
the way
things
to
her
Afterlife.
way.
The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only
Ready,
route to the
set,
central
go.
column is through the tunnels.
Wait, please. Okay.
Reinforcements!
Snipers in the tunnels. Oh. Okay. Easy peasy, right? Okay.
Check out the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Oh. Okay. Mobile. Okay,
Let's
sounds
go.
good. How do I get down?
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Just grab those real quick.
Excellent.
Wait, are we not supposed to climb down?
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Okay. Working on it. Don't rush me. I'm doing my best. Well, funny, PG, now, technically, there's no mailbox. Like, I can mailbox shot, but they will die no matter where. This sniper is so ka-chow that it'll just punch right through the shield.
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Oh, okay.
This way. Got it.
Got it. Yeah. I think it has like armor penetration already, and then I put a mod on it that does as well, so it just... It's like armor? What armor?
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
The bombs, okay. Are you at? Oh, you actually are on a timer. That's scary.
3 left.
I mean, it gives me 5 minutes though, so that's not too bad.
Two more. One to go.
I wonder if you do have like a different cutscene if for whatever reason you fail this.
Let's clear the room.
Okay.
This way, Shepard.
Over
here. We're clear. Good.
We can shoot a dude through a
Nyreen,
shield through another
things
guy.
are under
Yeah,
control here. What's your
pretty
situation?
much. Through Arya too. If Arya gets in the way, just through there. It's totally fine.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
I feel like it'd be so hard not to shoot your own people in situations
We're
like
holding
this.
our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
The straightforward approach, huh? Oh, okay. Whoop. And now my brain's doing that thing again. I said whoop, and it makes me think of Papa Gasolina. I don't.
Cerberus.
Do I know any of the words?
How do
Nope.
you know that?
But that's
Could be the Talons. Never mind.
that's what's in my head now.
Damn it. Az, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Can we go murder them all?
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Okay, okay, I'm working on it. I hope we get to fight that boss dude at the end too.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being
Hi,
outfitted with the
Sneaky.
implants.
How you doing today?
Previous batches have been processed.
Ooh, look at that
and
#1
moved
biddy
to the
badge.
storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial
Convert
testing
them?
on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Okay. Meefy grabbing snacks.
With the
Hopefully
civilian
Overwatch things are going well.
contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems.
Tis wants to fight the monsters. Just like give me something to
Success
shoot.
ratio, we project being able to surpass
I
demand
mean, you know me
by
well.
300%.
Okay.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Okay. Where are they? Let me add them. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Post-haste is such a... feels like a very, like, old English word. Damages to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Open, open.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Okay.
Look out!
Oh. Oh. Unfortunate ending for that lady.
Focus on the Atlas.
Okay. Ooh. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Get out. Let me shoot. Let me do it. Yeah. Whee! Oh, dang it. It's fun to use for a little bit till it gets exploded. You fine? Fine day today? Are you doing anything fun with your
I liked
weekend?
it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters. Morden is dead. Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Don't talk about my baby boy like that.
Take out the turret.
Okay. Done.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Friendly's incoming.
Yeah.
Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
In the market, huh? Oh, this way. Can I? No. No.
What's going to happen to us?
Where's the market? Is it not there? Okay. I guess it wants us just to go through doors.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
For the plight that is humanity stains all within its path.
Okay. The Mad Prophet.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
I think I'm going the right way. Only thing I could find was a single leg loop bridge to crunch.
Cerberus is still
No, no,
on
no.
my
That,
station. Of
I think
course
that's right.
something's not right.
Not ankles crossed. Ankle crossed over your knee. So like.
What the hell?
So basically the same thing as a single leg bridge to crunch, but you're putting your leg like this. If you can see that. So you're doing a bridge, but you're just like.
Where's
Yeah.
Nyreen?
That makes sense?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Is that where
We can't keep this up much longer.
the main dude is? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
They're retreating.
No, no. Don't do it, Arya. Did I say Arya? I'm using their names interchangeably. Night. What is it? Nikeen? Wait, was she inside of that? Did she make the bubble with her in it to destroy them?
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Yeah, why couldn't she have done it on the outside of the thing?
You all.
Yeah, Arya, go fuck them up. Let's go. Is that's what happens? That's just...
Now.
Really? Or we could have... Yeah, I could have just shot him like we did the other 5 of them we saw. Is there any way for her not to do that?
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
At least you're not calling her Gary. Oh, okay.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Should do that to protect the civilians. Oh, so if I chose a different thing, like don't take care of the civilians and just the war was more important, then she wouldn't die? That's so dumb. I picked the good thing because she was a good person. Oh no, her death is scripted. Okay, good. I was like, that's bullshit.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh, is that all I have to do? It's quick. Destroy shield generator.
You can't stop me so easily.
Yeah. My brain just forgot. It was like reload and destroy that at once. My brain was like, which button? What button does what?
You all.
Stop her.
Oopsies. Ah! No, no! Oh my god! I'm panicking. Okay, we're fine. Just messy for a sec. Ouch. Ouch. Get me out of the corner, please. I hate these controls sometimes. Stop rolling.
Hold the perimeter.
Omega's mine. I'm back, fuckers.
Okay, that thing's not dead, and I am going to die if I don't find cover. I'm doing this really dumb. Okay. You want to make it so I can't move? That's cool. Did I take care of all those? Oh, Arya's free. Good. Yeesh. That was messy.
Cerberus forces. Surrender.
You telling me to surrender? I'm pretty sure you don't have any more people. Plot armor by the other way. Okay. This place sucks. Let's vacation somewhere else next time. No, she did. Her death is scripted. Okay.
Cease and desist all
That's
aggression.
sad.
It's over. Commander
Cease and
Shepard, I
desist.
surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm
The
unarmed,
backhand.
and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya? Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded.
I mean, kind of was a little bit of an ass.
You deserve.
Oh, I've already been. I was trying to. I was like, maybe I should decide. Sometimes you just gotta let Arya do what Arya wants to do, you know? Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I feel a little bad for that one, but not really. He was the bad guy. He worked with Cerberus, right? Yeah.
Clean up this mess. Well, that was deeply satisfying. I'm a little surprised. I thought you might try to interfere.
I did almost.
Why's that?
This partnership has been an exercise in frustration.
We won.
Yes, I know. But I like to know what makes people tick. Especially someone I might need something from in the future. So come clean. Have you been trying to work me? Validating me 1 minute, judging me the next? Which is it, really?
Have I been that hard to read?
I've lived for 1,000 years, Shepard, and you may be the most powerful and baffling being I've ever
Oh, thanks.
encountered. I have no idea where I stand with you.
I like it better that you don't know. I'd hate to see you get too comfortable.
You are a truly dangerous person.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops.
Or is a bad
ships,
influence
and
on me.
visa that I promised.
Maybe I'm a
And I'll
bad
be going.
influence on her
Bray will take you back.
or
I
something.
have a station to whip into shape.
I remember the days when Tiz was a nice person. Listen, this game is, you know, it's making you make the hard choices, you know?
Citizens of Omega.
Good old hashtag evil Tiz nature. Not always.
Have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the
I can
controls
give intel on
once
Tim.
more,
Tiz,
and I
nope,
will
you died.
not let go again.
Is that what we call? Is Tim the elusive man? We'll find him anyway, right?
And we'll take our revenge.
What did Tiz do now? I let Arya kill the dude. That was the bad dude. He might have surrendered and stuff, but listen, I didn't do anything. I just looked the other way.
I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega.
He was an evil guy playing chess, you know?
No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
Nice. The rule is not don't fuck with Arya anymore. It's don't fuck with Omega.
You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this
We've upgraded. Arya seems nice. Yeah. Well, I'm really sad about what's Nykeen. The one Turian, I can't remember their name. So that was a bummer. And I think that was kind of dumb. I don't think she should have perished in that way, but we did it! Okay. Why? It's N-Y-K-E-E-N? M? Listen, I called them each other's name interchangeably, but now I don't remember. It's Garrus. Yeah, that one. Oh, it's an R? Nyreen? I was close. You guys are like, what are you even saying? Uh-oh. I didn't realize we had no fuel. I was there. I was basically there. I like how it just takes you back. It goes, nope. No fuel for you. This one has fuel. Whose face looks like a mask? The nameless female Turian. The K is in her... Oh, see, there was a K. There was a K somewhere. It did look like a mask, though. Don't even try to gaslight me on that one. Totally does. Is it close enough? I just mushed her first name and last name together, right? Alright, where? Let's try this one. All it takes for evil to triumph is for a few good men to do nothing. We did lots of things. Years later, Tiz will be broken up about it. Listen, I am sad about it. As sad as one can be about a character I literally just met. Damn it. Wah!
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, we'll come back to that later.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, let's do this real fast before they catch up, shall we? Ooh. After we do the whole, like, chill at their apartments, how much more of the game is that getting towards the end? Because, like, I have enough forces now. Oh, okay.
Evasion successful.
Maybe we'll just hop our way back after this. Or do we still have a long time to go? I'm not asking for, like, spoilers. I'm just asking, like, if we have a bunch of game left after that. Because, yeah, that's what I've heard. To wait on that. I might not get out of this one. You think we still have a long time to go after the apartment bit?
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Apartments before the point of no return is best.
Signal confirmed.
Is that just one of the quests? Oh. Point of no return is the... That's not the Quarian quest, though, right? Because I have... The other, like, main quest I've been avoiding is the Quarians and the... going to that planet. Because that's the priority quest.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're saying you still have a few big main missions to get through before. So you're saying don't do the apartment yet still.
Evasion successful.
We do some of these gathering of material things. And we can do the priority Quarian quests. Just don't go to the apartments. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Phew. I can still... Can I still go to the Citadel? I'll go to this area. You do you. I want to have as many people party as possible, which means waiting. Yeah. Well, that's what I assumed the apartment was kind of that. But I think I can still go to the Citadel, right? To bring all these things. I just don't know for sure if I've found all of these things yet. Or, like, if I know where to go. Like I could double check the Nimbus cluster. Then the Hades Nexus. Nimbus cluster and Hades Nexus. Hades Gamma. A lot of these I actually have 100%ed though. Look at me. Look, all 3 of those. Never been there. That one, 100. 83. Oh, that's Nimbus. So we probably should check that. Krogan. I've been doing good at like probing between missions so that I don't have to do it all at once. Citadel's fine, just hold on the apartments. Got it. Oh. Okay. See, and this is why I never 100% trust y'all either, though. Some of you were like, no, you've got tons of game to go after the apartment. And some of you were like, no, that's close to the end. So I'm gonna... Better safe than sorry. I'm gonna... not do that for a while. It sounds like the Quarian priority mission is safe. But yeah. It's not that bad. Is there nothing on this planet? Or maybe there was something in a... I feel like that's everything. If there's not, I'll be upset, but... No, it says Nimbus Cluster, 100% assets. Whoop. I can't tell if I just haven't been to these places or... There are some of these clusters that don't have a percentage on them, right? Like this one. This is one of those. I think I've driven around and scanned a bunch. But there doesn't seem like there's anything, and you can't go anywhere else either. Yes, there are some that aren't? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no. I was saying once I go to it, if it's like, if there's a bunch after the apartments, but it's sounding like, no, I have a bunch in the game, but I need to do that before I do the apartments, is what's being said. Without too many spoiler situations. Also, I think planets like this are just here for the mission, so I think I'm not gonna scan too much. And we'll do this main mission. I think we can.
Commander Shepard.
Tally!
Though I wish it were under better.
Was this the first time that we've seen her in this game?
For your support in the
All
fight
the
against
games start to blend
Reapers.
together.
What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation
Is
of our
Legion
agreement
still
with the
alive?
Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing
I
compared
think
to
he is.
recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
We've not seen Bestie. Okay, that's what I thought.
300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
No, Tally was there.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I agree, Admiral Chorus.
I like to
That was a
switch.
mistake.
I like to keep them on my toes. I agree with one of them, and then I disagree.
Mistakes.
In the middle of a galactic invasion.
This was the most appropriate time.
Of course it was.
Wait, was that not
The Council
Tally?
was too busy with the Reapers to slap sanctions on you for starting another war.
Or was it the other lady right off the
Driven
bat?
the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
Now I forgot if they even said that at the beginning. I'm pretty sure. My brain is turning into mush.
Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
You called Ron Tolly. Oh, okay. Well, she was one of them that were familiar, okay? And she does look very similar.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything.
And we haven't seen Tally yet, though. Okay, okay.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Also, an old friend of yours, while technically still exiled, has offered to help against the Geth.
There we go. Tally!
Reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admiral.
Listen, I just felt her
Already a team to
energy.
hit that
She was so
dreadnought.
close that I just knew it had to be the case.
I had no idea you were with the fleet.
They're keeping it quiet. There was a lot of publicity around my exile, but I'm an expert on the Geth, so...
You're their dirty little secret.
Dirty
I'm glad you're
little
here.
secret. But what about Legion?
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with
Nice to see some
everything we've got.
renegades. Oh, is that what the scars are?
Left from this
Do you get more of them the more evil you
I
are?
thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So
You felt her
why
energy,
help
sure.
them?
They're still my people, even if I am the Admiral's dirty little secret.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Now, Keith.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the Admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Right now. Let's go. Do I have to leave? Disable the dreadnought. Let's go. Good night. Sleep well. Another one that wants to get into Shep's quarters? Well, apparently not. If I was a man. The migrant fleet and get debris field. I want there to be a Legion thing. Bring Tally and Gareth. Some OG friends. Mystique. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Ooh, so close. Almost there. Full stats.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
I was about to say, the way that you said Tiz with the two Z's and saying that you missed, I was like, it's gotta be Layla and your purple name, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
I have these little baby hairs
Stealth drive engaged.
that just like
Only way
stick
to
straight
detect
out
is
from
if
here and
you
they
all
drive
start
me
singing the
crazy.
Russian national anthem.
Why'd you change your name? Oh shit. Okay. It was funny. I almost asked right away. I was like,
My cyber warfare suite
is it
has access to
Layla?
docking
But
protocols.
it's how much we get used to the specific way certain chatters talk and stuff. It's kind of fun.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
That was a great little interaction.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
So our relationship is public, I guess, huh? Do I really have to walk? Super slow. Not evil, more like intense. This is explained back in Mass Effect 2, and again, the scars from your reconstruction heal if you have a chill attitude, and they show up more if you're tense. Interesting.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Tis wouldn't be a bad quarrying name. Tis Vast Normandy. But perfect. Tis and Tally. We have to go all the way around. Me and Garrison, we be Facebook official. Oh my god, this is the bane of my existence. I don't think I hate anything more in video games than having to walk slowly. Like, I'm
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
doing so fine.
Artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember?
Yeah, take your time. Everything's fine. Just a nice, slow stroll round and round. Ooh.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
I'm fine. I'll do it solo.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party
Yeah,
on.
it just drives me crazy. That bit does have some funny exchanges depending on who you bring and who you romance. Yeah, I could tell. I was like, that's kind of why I brought OG people, because they all know each other well enough. You got tired of my run lane being used for a bit, so I ended up changing it. I'll change it back. Nice. It's kind of fun to have like a different online version though, you know? You were on romance Liara and then Tally in 2 and 3, and I took Liara on this mission and they bickered back and forth in that scene. And it made me feel bad. Oh. Look, restrain someone being evil? What do you mean? Huh? Having to look but not loot? Oop. What if you fail and have to do it again? Are you talking about the falling out part, or which part? Well, when you bring your ex with ya? With your new girlfriend?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Okay. Overriding controls. Was it an accident, commenter? Like you didn't even think about it?
See
yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open.
See any
In
action?
the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Look at my awkward hair. This growing this side shave out is gonna be the bane of my existence. I think if in like honestly I was thinking about I might, because it's getting to like this length, right? These ends stick out. I was kind of thinking about chopping and like evening it out so that as the side shave grows out. But I was like, I kind of like how long it's gotten, so I can't decide. And why are you going back out? Mostly because I actually wanted to do like a even side shave on both sides, but I wanted it lower, and so the side shave was up way too high.
Where's the closest one?
But also, I don't know. I can't decide now. But and also, I'm lazy, and having to reshave it every like couple weeks was a pain in the butt.
Expensive. But it gives
Blame.
combat though.
Sorry, I'm late. Been preparing for events for tomorrow. Hope this makes up for all my tardiness and lack of being able to watch. Just even getting to see you is more than enough, but thank you so much for the tier 3. It's been 25 months. We're officially over 2 years now, Blame. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Oh, I am the like most low maintenance girly you will ever meet, and if I have to put extensions would be a pain in my ass. There's no way in hell. I'm lucky if I even brush my hair most mornings.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm! They're guests. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us
Okay, we're
in.
going.
They're throwing their lives away. Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
Ooh, I'm on fire! Am I going the right way? Short hair don't care. Yeah. Also, when it gets past a certain length, like this is a length that in the summer, it's a nightmare. Like, it'll stick to your arms if you like sweat at all, or like if you sit down, like sometimes it gets like stuck in your armpit, or like if you're in the car, it gets like sucked into the freaking seatbelt things. When your hair gets past a certain length, it just drives me crazy.
Wouldn't any access console do?
That's exactly why I have no tattoos. Can't decide. Lazy. Yeah, I feel that.
Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the
We
fleet
shall
out of
get
here.
together soon. Play Arc Raiders. I actually haven't played it. I think I might have put it on my Steam wish list because I kind of was like, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. But I've been seeing a lot of my friends play it. I'm like, it does look fun to play together. It's a good like play with friends kind of game. I feel like it'll be one of those things that by the time I decide that I want to try it, everyone else isn't gonna play anymore.
Couldn't hide from that. Watcher 6, at least one hunter still active.
Where? Oh, hi.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
And I keep getting stuck on the floor.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
Okay. So where do we go?
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here.
Just reminded me I need to see my barber soon. PG, you have side. Did you say you did side shape stuff? I don't know. It's hello. You played a lot with friends. Heck, too much. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Fake
Yes.
a thermal
Okay,
warning.
I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile geth on the other side of the doors.
Hostile Geth. Geth are incoming. Ever since Mift played and was like, every time I hear Geth makes me think of guests with a lisp. I can't say Geth the same way. What? You jumped out of the way? Okay. Ah! Maybe if I use my disruptor bullets? I feel like they're all tanky. Oh, really? Oh, nice. I was gonna say we have 5 more minutes till more. Gaffs. Gaffs. Gaffs and gaffs and gaffs. Wait, what time is it? What do you mean, what time is it? It's 5 here.
Why? If I die, all they've lost is an exile.
What?
And when we succeed, you'll have the leverage to get your exile overturned.
Here's hoping.
You better not die, Tally. You do a skin fade? You have a mohawk kind of haircut? You just don't mohawk it. Gotcha. See, then that's kind of like, I kind of wanted to have like, at least like a side shave. But I kind of like the idea of doing an undercut also. But I feel like it has to be shallow enough that I still have enough hair. You know? Rocket, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Were you doing, was it fitness things today? Says you were just chatting. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. Play a little bit of everything from thrillers to indie puzzle games to all of Mass Effect. We are on Mass Effect 3 currently. At least halfway through the game, I think. And I also yap a lot about mindset, health, and fitness. I used to be a yoga teacher and a personal trainer. And I met Rocket, God, how many years? 3 years ago now? Get to see him at all the San Diego TwitchCons. And I hope you had a great workout today. What was the lift today? About a minute. I was going to say, I feel like I met you almost like when I very first started streaming. So it's been at least 3 years, I think.
More incoming. I think they figured out what to do.
Okay. Oh, no. Ah, we need to find cover.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Yes. Stay in cover. God, their shields are dumb. Oh, they're still there.
Up above, we need to shut it down! Find the
Okay.
maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
The maintenance lock. I have no idea. Okay. I don't know what that thing does. I'm assuming I have to go climb up this and be undercover when that thing passes. Oh, that's Tally. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good to know. That was unfortunate timing. Oh, look how much you bloomed. Thank you. Hope things are going smooth. They're going. I have basically like what, like 2.5 more weeks till I'm out floating in the world again. So it'll be interesting.
Guns coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here.
Jeez. Yeah. Hopefully enough time. Well, actually no, it will be enough time. Because even if we are running late, if I have a lot more that I have to do, we'll do a 24-hour stream. We're gonna do whatever we need to do to make sure we finish it. I kind of think we'll finish it within the next, I want to say like 2 or 3 streams. This sucks. Okay, ooh, no. Gonna wait till it goes by again. I'm gonna wait till it goes by and then stay standing and get hit in the face with it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, we all float down here. Ooh. I actually don't know if I'm trying to get down there or down across that way, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Where am I going? This is going well. This way? That is confusing. 3-day stream incoming. Please don't take anything to says out of context. Or maybe always. Always indeed. You're in Spain without the S. Oh, we are in ad break too. Okay, everyone make sure you do your squats. I'm gonna run and go pee and also do a quick set of squats. But I have to go to the bathroom. BRB. God, my knees pop every time I do squats. I'm getting old. Go in the bathroom, come acquire. It does. Just one. But I did 10 more on the way back. Alright. Here we go. Is this an elevator? Yes. Wow, that was quick. We got back before the ads even finished. Fantastic.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with
Also,
elevators.
Rocket, if you gotta, but I just got done working out. For you, you get a pass. If you've been stagnant, stationary, seated for the past hour, it's squat time. But Rocket, also, if you do have to raid and run, please do make sure you go take care of yourself. Thank you for bringing all your friends in here. It means a lot. I appreciate you. Yeah, you know, self-care, food, all the things. You did the squats anyway? Hell yeah. We've been trying to... I used to go into standing mode for an hour, but lately I've just been too lazy. I just don't want to stand. But I think Akari actually posted a link to the video that I saw recently, and I was like, oh, that checks out. And they say, like, sitting is the new smoking. Wait. Is that Legion? Do they have him captured? Legion!
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
I knew it. I knew we were gonna find him.
The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
I trust him.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
Legion is our friend.
Say this, but it's good to see you again.
Aw, Tally.
Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Yeah. I was asking about Legion.
Yes, deactivation should be simple.
I was like, where's Legion? He's gotta be here, right? This Geth are involved. Tally's here. Where's Legion? And here he is.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The
We
signal
still don't know
will
for
go
sure, but
offline.
Legion was friend.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
And now he tries to murder us. Or be our friend. We'll see.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Okay.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
This chess piece has definitely seen better days.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do.
Where are we? Are we heading out this way? Let's see.
Setting up turrets.
I think that guy has to be dead. Or he's just glitched. Okay. We'll just keep swapping back and forth. Ah, there he is. Okay. Combat drone.
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward.
They're gonna try to destroy us with us on the ship?
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Patrol the Geth. Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Okay. Well, every turn she saw, it was like, Garrus. But it was Legion to see any Quarian. It's Tally sees any Geth. It's okay. In my defense, I was kind of right for a lot of them. 50-50.
Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences
Yep.
via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Okay. Okay, are we just running? It looks like we're not fighting.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Shepard Commander. Okay. This armor makes it look like she has like just like chunks taken out of her boobs.
Quarian bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
I swear, if not everybody gets out of here, I'm gonna freak out.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter.
Boob chunks?
Transmitting
Yeah,
the
look
status
at it when she stands up.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
There's like 2 divot holes.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Waggle the wings. Oh no. We survived. Nice. Phew. Can we go yell at that Quarian now and smack him in the face for shooting at us?
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Mm-hmm.
They were supposed to
Oh,
pull
see,
their
you
fleet
can't
out
see it without this
safely.
armor.
Instead,
There's 2 indicator lights over her boobs to let us know they're fine,
Admiral
but they are
Gall's
red,
been
so...
causing trouble on the
No, no, not those. There's like big old divots.
Understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
Rage.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet.
What? How long have we been
Quarians
streaming?
have the biggest one out
Oh,
there.
oops. Yeah, I
get
guess
it,
so.
Admiral.
I was like, oh, we're gonna stream short today.
Your unit
Listen, this game
right
just...
endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard and Talizora?
Yeah.
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed.
No, I want to be
Your
mad at him.
military, you understand?
You're out of control.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Punch him in the nuts.
You jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Yeah.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet,
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Nice.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
He's our friend.
Wait. Everybody calm down.
Yeah, he did.
Its
He
name
earned
is
it.
Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
What do I need? What do I have to stop doing,
So
PG?
you say you can help.
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the
Oh.
Reaper base. Where's it located?
The 6-7 thing.
Find it.
6 to 7
Understood.
hours.
We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's see what we got. Ooh, look at us. We're getting stronger. Where is... I want to know. Oh, we got a lot of flight. There it is. Right? The Leviathan Enthrallment team is worth 400. I feel like they should be worth more. But that's okay. Rannoch. So now do we have to go help them really quickly before we do anything else?
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
God, everybody's in trouble. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just do this real quick, because I think this is kind of time-based. Save the Admiral, shut down the guest server. Does it matter which one I do first? I don't even get... She told their parents to stop with the 6-7. It doesn't even mean anything, does it? You piss off your child by just going 8989. Doesn't matter. Let's shut down the servers. Does not mean anything. Not the way 69 means something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? Let's bring the OGs again. It'll be kind of interesting to bring. I like bringing. I forget his name now too. I was gonna call him Jarvis. Javek, the Prothean. Why am I so bad with names? I'm just so bad with names and words lately.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
I just make Jar Jar. Yeah, just make up different names. Ooh, maybe we can call him Jar Jar. Jar Jar for short.
It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces.
That's true.
You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost
Keep up,
unleashed
JJ.
a rogue AI human hybrid on the
Yeah, fine. For
galaxy.
example, what's my name?
We have
Butt
refined
flaps.
the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security
Okay.
while you secure safe landing.
This sounds a little scary, but we will try this.
Wait, you're not gonna...
I guess it just did.
Okay. Oh. I forgot I need to actually turn that off. I apologize, Nick. If there's a mod that can refund those points, that'd be great. All my affirmators and things are packed away. So I don't have it anymore. I've been packing. Such a power move. I know, why couldn't he just wait until we landed the damn ship? That chest piece. See? See? You see it now. Look! There's boob chunks taken out. Like, that feels like that's just gonna, like, poke... Like, why? Make up an affirmation. Okay, the affirmator is silliness. And it's good to be silly because it makes life more happy. Is that good? Somebody else want to make up an affirmator for Nick, too? Yeah, all the mods. By this time, the mods that are on the other side, like Icky, is a creep.
To this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Mods are asleep. Bail it is.
Let's do
Just got home. Noise.
Initiating peer network
Is it
integration.
tomorrow's
Proceed to
your
report.
free day? Yeah, other than chores. Nice.
Mapping to
Well
consensus.
deserved
Remain still.
after a hard day of work, huh? Brock, I will send you painting and stuff soon. Your address and everything is still the same, yeah, right?
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Stop moving. Okay.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
Is this what, like, the
We've
mind?
installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
Whoa, this is
You
kind of
look
cool,
different.
though.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true
Provide you
world.
goodness.
As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
Show the good in your heart, and the world will reward you with good things. I like it. You like the armor? Yeah, some of the armor is super cool. If ME3 was released today, there'd be an in-game NordVPN. Hardware is merely a tool, as a true world. As we remove Geth, it'll grow dark. Well, that's kind of sad.
What does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection.
Oh,
We will
thank you,
ensure
Nick.
there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a
I feel
question
like
of
I'm
survival.
just like the
There are
Geth's
two
worst.
communication nodes on this server. We must
I'm the
access
Geth's
them to
worst
disable the
enemy.
hostile Geth spiders.
Just wiping them all
We
out
must
left
protect
and
your
right.
exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Take your time with the mailing me stuff. Ain't that important? You're more important to you than I. No, I will. I will. It'll just.
Establishing connection to access point.
What am
This
I?
foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not
that
anticipate
what I'm
such
doing?
extensive infection.
How do I get down?
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Nope, not that. Okay, over here.
Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Oh. I don't think I have to just... Do I have to destroy all of it? Or can I just kind of like... run along? I'm getting awfully OCD with it. I'm like, there's little bits still floating around. Do I have to destroy those? But I kind of think I don't need to. As long as I can get through.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Are you saying when do I?
Unknown.
Well, so I
Please
still will do
investigate.
some gaming streams. When I'm at, like, I'll be staying with different mods and stuff while I travel. So they'll have their PCs that I can use to stream with. Like when I visit Akari in Sweden, I can do a stream there. And then when I get to Joy's, I'll also be able to... She has her old gaming PC that I can try using. So I'll still be able to do some. But on the 24th, that's when I leave, like, this, my OG, typical normal setup.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
How? This way, maybe? This is so weird, but it's kind of cool all at the same time. Oh, don't walk off the edge. Is this where it came from? That's probably where it came from, isn't it? Totally. Power Wash Simulator, Geth Edition. That's kind of what it feels like. And I am having a hard time not being like, do I have to clear all of it? This doesn't seem to just go away, though. Okay. But it says that they can't access until what?
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Okay. Can't we get rid of that? Maybe let's try and get rid of this. Nope, that doesn't work. What are we missing?
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release.
Gonna be like a streamer on the run. This mission scratches that OCD itch. It's power washer time. You're more important to yourself than others.
Creators a hawk.
Okay, Mara. Okay.
Very good.
Gef's worst enemy. Yeah, indeed. Is this mission designed for somebody who hated Minecraft?
Fixing 01 circuitry?
Yep.
Well, it needed resoldering.
Okay.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. We go around.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
290, huh?
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
That's kind of sad. They're like, we didn't do anything. Where? I think this way? I feel like it's over there. Is it this? No. Okay. Last day stream before you take off. I need to get my schedule correct. I'm not sure yet. I think so. The 24th is when I'm heading out. I think I might do. It's kind of tough because it's like I need time to pack and like get things into storage and do all that, right? But like I also kind of want to do like a big long. I'm almost thinking either the weekend before. I'll do a like a 12-hour stream or something.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
What day would that be? So maybe the 21st. Like maybe I'll do a big stream from the 21st to the 22nd, or like that Friday, maybe the 20th to the 21st, because then that gives me Sunday and Monday to like fully make sure all my stuff is out, and then my flight is on that Tuesday, and then I might still stream Wednesday, but it would be like from my phone from my family's place.
Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
So shiny. No, I'm still gonna be streaming because for those of you who don't know, streaming is my full-time thing. So I need to be
working on shutting down the server.
streaming while I'm traveling and stuff. But I can't live here anymore. Well, I mean, I guess I technically could, but Nande and I decided it was probably best that we're gonna still stay friends. And I'm still gonna come back to see Cerberus, but that we kind of go do our own things. And don't live together anymore. So it's about packing everything up and moving them out. You know that, but I just need to schedule my brain to know when I'm able to pop in. Yeah. No, that totally makes sense.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Where are the vulnerable points? Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Didn't I already do that? That and that. And then we do this.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Okay.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
I'm trying.
Speed.
Maybe it's this and that, and then we can do it here. Yeah.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Accessing data.
Got it. Got it.
You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Oh no!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Don't really know where I'm going now at this point. Ah. Very
we
logical.
cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Not that logical. I mean, kind of drives me a little crazy.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection.
Is it this
Target
one?
this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Each one. Styles, hi. How you doing? I was thinking about you the other day because I need to get rid of some more games. And I know last time you were like, I want some of these games.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. New data will slow this data cluster to access the data creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Oh no, how's the DLC? It's been really good. Well, now we're past. We already finished both DLCs.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
You play Tetris? Oh, I used to play Tetris a lot.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant.
Aww.
You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
That'd be so cool.
Hope sustains organic.
Ah, I couldn't pause it. Thank goodness. Planty, welcome in. It's so good to see you. And Blame, yeah, I was going to say that yes, you can, and we'll do something special with it eventually. I just haven't had time yet. But let's see. Welcome in, everyone. Planty, it's so good to see you. We got Cheesy Dad. Hello, hello. Dang it is sharp. It's fantastic. John, hello, hello. Welcome. Bella, hi, Basties. Good to see you. And Desi Razor, hello. How is everybody? And Fantasy, so many wonderful beans. Hi, friends. If you haven't been here before, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety I'm not spicy and I can't speak. That's all. If you guys don't know Planty, you should. Very awesome. Also from where I'm from, sort of, in Colorado. And it's just, or streams, hopefully that's not doxing you or anything. I just love Colorado people that are in, you know, anyway, I just, listen, once I've streamed past like 5 or 6 hours, I think my brain crumbles and I don't know what to say. And I just have like full on word vomit, like, blah, 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 welcome, hi, you know? So anyway, we are currently playing through all of Mass Effect. We are on day, I want to say 13? Of all of them. So we beat like the first one in like 3 days or so, second one pretty quickly, and then this one, there's a lot to do. So it's a lot of just like running around. We're currently doing the Quarian Geth mission. If you know, if you don't know, just a heads up so that there are no spoilers. Jalapy Jones. It's okay, Plenty's not actually from. She's a Michigander, and it shows. Yeah, I was gonna say that's right after I said from there. I was like, well, technically lives there, but not from there. But anyway, I met Planty at TwitchCon. Awesome bean. So yeah, super cool. What do we do here? We play thriller games and indie puzzle typically, but we are playing through all of Mass Effect currently. Very ADHD if you can't tell. We also yap a lot about fitness and mental health and a lot of different like random hobbies and things like that. I am also moving as of the 24th and we'll be floating around. So streams are going to be a lot of like, this is what I do full time, but they're going to do a lot of like IRL stuff. I'm going to be in Sweden and the UK and a couple other places. So streams are going to be a little bit more on the go, but there will be some streaming, like gaming streaming from like my mods' computers and different houses where I settle along the way. So yeah, a huge Lord of the Rings fan. We have a book club and a fitness like accountability channel and a bunch of stuff in the Discord. So welcome in, friends. If anyone needs to raid and run and go take care of yourself, go get food, water, any of the things, stretch. I probably should do all those things soon-ish, but thank you so much for the raid. You were good. Speech turns into sim language for me too. It's, yeah, you know, Like, usually it's like, it's good for a while, and then it just starts to, like, blah, 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 blah. No, that's a lie. It's never good, really. Thank you for the follow, too, by the way. They are anonymous, so if you guys just want to, like, lurk and chill in the shadows, you're more than welcome to. But we love having you here. English is hard, dude. Always. Always, always. Yeah, I don't really know what they're gonna look like, but we're gonna figure it out. Hi, I'm Tiz. I'm spicy, I'm awesome, and we do variety games here, like stuff, and I travel a lot, and I'm awesome. Yeah, that's Brock's intro for me. But anyway, but yeah, Blame. We are gonna figure out something for it eventually. I have a note of everybody who's redeemed it twice. I just haven't quite figured it out quite yet. But that's awesome. And Martin, hello as well. Insert raid message. Couldn't copy it. No worries. It's good to see you. I hope all of you are doing fantastic. And that Planty, let's see. Were you just doing chatting today? What was you doing? If you do need to run, though, and don't want to answer my questions, please do. I always think it's funny. Sometimes you raid in and you're like trying to like go eat or go do something. And you're like, just stop talking to me. I'm trying to go. So I totally get it. If you gotta run. You're playing my unhinged Zillow bingo. I don't entirely know what that is, but it sounds like fun.
During periods of difficulty,
I bet her shower's already running.
connection with the
Was it a cosplay makeup stuff? Planty does the coolest. I don't even know if you would call it cosplay or makeup or like all of the above. Does really cool looks. That. We go through crazy house listings and play bingo with what's decorated inside. Oh, like do you actually have a bingo sheet that says like something that has this inside of it or like has a couch? Obviously it's not that boring, but that sounds so fun. Is it Saturday nights? Tiz, you need to come on bingo night. Normally I don't stream this late, so I'll have to come check out.
no longer reside on this server. We may now
Okay.
exit the consensus.
We now can leave Crazy Land.
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the...
Oh no. Legion, are you having issues? Okay. Did you do a bingo when her brain breaks? Brain breaks? Like, has Tiz messed up a word? Has she said this? Did she get distracted mid-sentence? There could probably be a lot of them. It's normally Wednesday nights?
Shepard,
Oh, okay.
you all right?
Did it
Cool,
work?
cool. You would not believe the things that we see in the listings. What's the weirdest thing you've seen?
The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
Are they going to be our friends?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper
Are we going to have
we
all
judged
of...
we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Yes!
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians
that's
sanctioned
fair.
this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on
I mean,
our
if they're
side.
going to fight for us, why not?
We both did. what
And
we
I
came
maybe
to do.
killed all the other
We
Geths, so
just
I
would
should probably be
understand.
nice to these ones.
Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Oh, you could kill them all again? No, 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 no. They're gonna be friendos. Nice. We're gonna win after 4. Wait, there was a sex house? There's been a life-size chrome triceratops in front of a house.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims
There's a
to have
sus
no
Minotaur
data
statue
whenever I
in a
inquire.
Superman house.
Perhaps you can
How do
help
you
me with
find?
something
Do you
else.
just like while you're on stream, you just like
that?
Google weird houses, or you just Google houses and you guys just poke around till you find stuff?
They volunteered.
Essentially, there's been too many sex houses and compounds that I want to admit. You're like, it's not even, that's not even a weird thing anymore, because they're all over the place. I just missed that entire thing, but I'm assuming it was good news.
Base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified.
You can say that and destroy all the Geth if you wanted to.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches
if people submit them. Oh, okay, cool. So you go, you check them
Edie, this work for you?
Yes.
ahead of time too. That sounds super fun. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. That's such like a unique, fun idea. I was thinking about that recently, that like during my IRL streams, sorry, I want to like listen to this a little bit. I have thoughts and want to hear this at the same
We
time.
still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander.
I want to go rescue him first.
Now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hux
reckless
is available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The
Wait.
patrol fleet isn't moving.
Do I have to decide here?
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
I just want to support her, no matter what.
Just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire...
I don't know. We'll see. But what I was gonna say is I think some people like come up with such clever, fun ideas, and so I kind of want to do that when we're doing like our IRL streams more. Is just finding unique things or like clever stuff that is. It's not just sitting there chatting. Like there's something fun that we, or like a good spin that we put on it. But I have a hard time thinking of things a lot of the time. So if anybody has fun ideas, let me know. Sex sounds pretty distracting to be a little bit. Plays his best at Zillow Bingo. Wins every time.
Commander Shepard, this is
So shocked, Brock. Brock, you're such a light here.
What's your status?
We got people watching to see what people do. Something at that moment. And a light, a dim light. Brock, is that another compliment? Okay. Wise course of
What makes
value.
finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris.
We could have our own travel tickets, different landmarks, countries, unique foods. Wait, but how would that work? Would they be like collecting them or like suggestions of things, or there are some things that I can do that are like when you're in different countries, there are like specific, like I always do. God, I would hate to do this again, honestly, but like when I'm in Sweden, there's a licorice there that I absolutely hate. But it would be kind of fun to like do things like that or try different stuff. I know, broccoli's too. The broccoli.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You
Okay.
must disable it to contact him.
Yeah, it's super salty. It like burns your mouth. It's like licorice is bad enough, but this, like the
Admiral
salt
Zen.
part of it.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Take us to the tower. No, Brock. Apparently Brock turns into a sappy, nice drunk, huh?
We're
taking fire.
God, I keep feeling like we need to end stream, but then we keep finding
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns
the
inside
missions.
jamming tower.
We can't leave missions unfinished, and this one leads into another one, and we have to have them all done. Yeah, definitely. Go take the puppers out. Yes, there's one that was like, it's literally translated into like Swedish devils. Is that what that says?
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the
It's
land of my ancestors.
What? What are my guns?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
Am I supposed to have all my guns? Why?
Yours on Rannoch?
Why is this a thing? Or is there a reason why I've got none of my other guns? Okay, this is a bad guess. I don't want to play if I can't have my sniper. What is happening? Oh, here's some guns. Okay, let's change our loadouts. It reset all of my loadouts for some reason. Okay. Claymore. I like this one. Okay.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
I feel like my sniper that I have is still gonna be better, right?
Get below us.
Okay, how do we get down there? Over there, maybe? Couldn't you sniper for a minute and Tiz forgot how to play? I just did a slight mini panic attack, but it's fine. Everything is under control. We got our sniper back. Oh look, a sniper.
There's Geth dropping in.
Why did it do that on purpose? Okay, there's mines, and they hurt. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
AA guns ahead of us.
AA guns. Okay. Oh, hello.
Looks like the gun has a...
I love my shotgun sniper.
One of us needs to
So
take
fun.
those AA guns offline.
Probably, but the javelin is actually pretty good too. Really? Also has a native X-ray scope. Wait, what is this? What am I choosing? Oh, somebody take the... Tally's gonna be better at this.
Tally, you take the guns.
Could be worse. Can we open a can of strom... Wait. That's the fish stuff, right? Yeah. I can't... No. Don't think I would want to do that either. I have tried... It always reminds me a little bit of the... There's that stuff in Iceland. The chark. The chark. The pickled chark. Oh my god, why is he not anywhere near being destroyed? Oh, we're lagging. Okay, no, we're fine. We're back.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Okay. The two by the tower? Oh, they go invisible. I was like, I don't see them. Sorry, reloading. Okay, I want to check this up here. Yes, the smelly fish. Yeah, Kari's told me about that. I don't think I could do it. The salted fermented hair. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The shark that they have to soak in urine to make it. Yeah. Well, they don't. It does. They don't necessarily soak it in urine. Did the shark itself? Maybe they do. I can't remember. I think that it secretes something. So
You heard my message.
never mind. Look at graphics. It's hard to believe that all three games were the same engine.
Radios are down.
Right? Well, and the Legendary Edition, I think, is like a remaster, isn't it?
Darn hats.
Shark, they have to...
I clean engine parts.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Wait, what about God of War?
Listen. The civilian fleet
The shark.
didn't want
Ah,
this war. If there's
yes.
even a chance that Admiral
No, that. So I did try that,
out alive,
and that I feel like I'd rather try over the fish.
tell him.
No.
Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Yeah, Hedgehog, I think they have to, like, that's part of the reason they have to ferment it, is so that the, like, I think it's actually poisonous or something until they ferment it, and then once you do, it helps remove that or something. Okay.
Get turret.
Oh, there's somebody in the turret. Not anymore. Sometimes I just have to reset my scope. Is he actually down?
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Okay.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Turret? Where?
Get them down!
Oh. Yeah. This turret is not long for this world, but...
Give me more time.
Working on it.
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Nice. How do I get out of this?
Get by the door!
Just a myth. It smells like urine because of the high ammonia in the meat. Yeah, it's something like... Yeah, I was like, I know it's something to do with it. We need a new game to play? Why? What happened to... all your other games? Done with Enshrouded already? I actually do want to play a lot more of that at some point, but just haven't had time yet. Okay.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You, Tali.
I want you on this, Tali.
You the expert.
Right.
Legendary makes it look quite better. 2 and 3 already looked good. Those are just higher res. Gotcha.
Almost done.
I think it's almost just as fast to use my sniper, but... Oh.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Yeah, Martin's right. It's just high in urea. Maybe the fermentation process makes it edible. Yeah, exactly. Sounds great. Maybe have some with durian. I don't know if I've actually tried durian. I just know it's... Every time I'm in, like, Thailand and stuff, it's just... Everything has signs on it that says, like, don't eat with... Or don't... You can't bring durian in this place just because it smells so bad.
This is
I think I've had a durian candy and it was not good.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
No.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I can.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your
No, that was the easy choice. There was a good... That said that was the good option. So that was easy enough.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Yeah. Did they like it? I know some people really do like durian. The candy I had was not good.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this.
Oh my god, this is so difficult to shoot.
You're clear. Go.
Oh, this is like a mini game.
Get behind you. Get in cover.
Ah, it's so difficult to see a name. Please shoot at me good. Better than the poor guy.
Admiral, come on.
Whew. Easy peasy. I want to break his. How should I do that? Comment? Sub? Hacker account? Okay, decide. Maybe not that one.
This is Hello?
Does all his people die? He's gonna be sad.
We've got to go.
I'm
I
sorry.
pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Almost like Tiz would rather have her sniper over a machine gun at this point. In that situation, kinda. It was so difficult.
Spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Okay, see?
Have you talked to
Says I was
civilian
right.
captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. Yeah. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Fly safely.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Admiral Hackett?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What?
Nothing more, sir.
Apparently not. I got an achievement though called Master and Commander. You figured it out? How's this? How's what?
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Oh, you are the worst.
Brock donated $100. Brain break.
What break? Brain break? God, the jump scared the shit out of me too. Brock, you're... I was just gonna send you a message today too, to be like, listen, you need to chill. Freddy, thank you for hanging out. Brock, you, never. I don't even know what to say to you anymore. Legitimately, I'm just like, well,
Zen, we need those ships to recover
thanks, I guess. You're ridiculous.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through gas debris.
You can't say shit because you got. I don't have that. I'm awesome. You are though. To say something nice, for those of you who don't know, Brock is normally a trolley, and I try to give him so much sass and can't say genuine thank yous to him. But genuinely, the amount of time that you have supported and donated and helped with all of the things, just I just appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what people are talking about.
It's not your call to make. Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
I don't know what I'm doing. As I plays. Maybe you should save and give food. I probably should. Should we just end it on that? The brain is and speaking and the rest of it. What I was trying to say. I don't think I have eaten since like it has been a while. This well, Hedgehog Brock just donated $100 too. So like my brain is also struggling, but that on top of it. Okay, I think this probably is a good point though to close the game out. We'll do a little bit of chatting. We'll finish the rest of the Geth missions or the Quarian missions next time and do a bunch of that. Because we finished both of the DLCs and a bunch of other stuff, and we've been here for 7 hours. So, we'll be back on Monday to do more of this. Thank you, everybody on YouTube for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and end that over here, but thank you all. And then on the Twitch side of things, we're going to go to this scene. I get sweaty. Sorry for the weird ending. No, never apologize. You know how it is. It's just things and stuff. I also just like, I don't know. I was actually talking to somebody about this the other day where I was like, it's hard when you stream because there's certain things that's like, sometimes I don't know how to react or interact or to say things. And I sometimes feel like I have weird responses or like, and I never want to like give off the wrong impression. And so that's part of it is that like Brock, I don't even know what to say these days, but it means so much. Ugh. Saying more nice things? Stop it. To go 7 hours, it shows that you were having fun. Yes. I had a great time. We did squats every hour. We finished both DLCs and started a big chunk of the Quarry missions. We did a ton of stuff. So it was totally, I was totally worth it. Danish, thank you for being here. John, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sober. I'm not. Oh, I'm not sober, so the compliments are just vomiting. I know. I'm like, what? You said like 4 or 5 nice things. What are you doing? All right, you guys, let us raid out. I'll see you guys on Monday, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. We're going to go raid in to go see Miffy. I just got to meet him in person and this like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Awesome bean. He's also, I was giving him a little bit of shit for it. I was like, how do you not have, because he has a great community, but he still hasn't hit 1,000 followers. He has like 870 followers or something. And so I was kind of giving him shit, but so I feel like we should raid in. If you guys like the vibes, obviously, no pressure. Don't follow people that you don't like. But I feel like we should give him a bunch of followers and go support the channel. He's just an awesome bean. Peachy, thank you so much for being here. And Brock and joke. Is that counting it? Yeah, right. It's just all the craziness. Brock, thank you so much for that dono. You're amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah. No, you guys really should follow Myth though. Awesome human being. And let's go. It'll just be fun. I think he if you don't mind copy and pasting the raid message. Let's see. Did you post? The other thing that you can do to help me and my channel is there's those YouTube channels you can subscribe to. Aussie socials. I don't know, Brock, you might have already done it. Yeah, Brock already did it. Brock does all of my end of stream mod things for not being a mod. So thank you. I appreciate it. I know, now it's getting weird. We're complimenting each other and like, it's strange. I'm just gonna leave while we're on the, you just did all that. I know, I saw it. It was late. I don't know what's happening. Deathlock, thank you so much. Sirius and Deathlock and Brock and Cloven and Oracle and Martin and Peachy and John and Hedgehog and everybody who is still here. Anybody who's still lurking in the background too. Game over, Hedgehog, everybody, thank you for all your help. Coughington, Frog, you guys are awesome. Please enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yes, everybody enjoy, have the most fantastic weekend ever. Definitely everyone stick with the raid. Give Miffy a follow. He's playing Overwatch with a bunch of awesome, wonderful beans as well. Like both Liz and a lot of those are on my stream team as well. So let's go show them all some love. Stick around. Follow if you like the vibes, and I will check you guys out. Oh, I'll check you guys out. I will see you guys on Monday. Bye, everybody.